said she wanna swing with the Bushman. Cause she know we do our thing in the bush hand. Got her looking so clean with the rough stance. Yeah, quick to change the scene with the Cushland. You can join the whole team cause the bush wins. Yeah, quick to change the state to Cushland. Yeah, quick to change the state to Ebola. Let me up about mine, the bush, understand. I said you will be the one I will meet. With that beautiful smile and that sexy physique. Wearing those same colors, running. Trying to get away from lame brothers, but you can't change one thing. Now meet me. I'm your Nubian lover. With plans to make you a Nubian mother. That's long term. The short term don't take it too far. We at the juice bar, building on vegetables. So holistic, my holistic missus. Got me in dogs with your gifts and fitness. The hell natural. Yeah, that's on my style. We can grow our towels through ingredients. Only the baddest queens who they ever see me with. Big Mama Tunde had 6 minute lips with no lipstick. That's a natural kiss. These are actual black fists raced up together as one unit.
Alafia family. Ekabo. Welcome on into the House of Confirmations. Ashe Adukwe family. You know what time this is. You know what we do around this time, family. It's been a while, but it ain't been too long. Unplug, disconnect yourself from the matrix way of thinking, and that whole ideology you were thrown into. Also, family, go on ahead, take a deep breath in, inhaling in through the nose. Out through the mouth. Once again, family, let's do it one more time. Ashe, in through the nose. Out through the mouth. Releasing all of the poison and pressure that was picked up while you was plugged into the matrix. Ashe, I do pray, family. I am Baba Oye Yemi, initiated ancestral priest over 21 years, coming up on 22.
Ashe, congratulations.
Ashe.
I'm Omitola. I'm a medium, diviner, and healer, and we are
the House of Confirmations. Ekabo.
Welcome. Ekabo means welcome. We welcome you all into our sacred space, our spiritual home. Ashe, peace, love, and light, peace, love, and light, peace, love, and light only. We miss you all, family. We love you all. We are so excited to be back. We know Spirit got a lot of messages for family.
Ashe, yes, family. Make sure y'all are coming on in. Make sure that y'all have y'all head wraps on. Y'all see y'all beautiful. And we told her I did ball out with her beautiful head wrap on her crown. Make sure y'all got y'all crowns on for my warriors, my gods out there. Make sure y'all got y'all head wraps off. Make sure your caps are off because we will be getting into spirit. Ashe, I do pray. Carpool Thursday. Carpool Thursday, family. Yes, been busy. Shout out to family who has been out here. Ashe, Brittany Echoes. Ashe, shout out to family getting their river bath as it is much needed. God, children, you know it is a recommendation, not a recommendation, a requirement. Ashe. Alafia, Senior, we see you out there. Lee, Edward, we see you. Ashe, I do pray. Alafia family, come on in, like, love, share, tag family on in. As you see, we are doing as we will be getting into some messages. Ashe, I do pray.
Ashe, Alafia Sade. We have a couple people viewing. If you are not speaking, we will ask you to leave, please. This is not the space to come in and sit and watch. You are not welcome. You will be charged with energy vampirism, and we will receive that energy back. Ashe. So we got about 3 to 4 people speaking, and we have 9 viewers. Ashe. We're gonna go ahead and smudge the area because unlike other tarot readers and unlike other spiritualists that you may come across on your timeline, we are not doing this. We're not doing free readings. We're not entertaining. We're not entertaining your feelings, how you feel about things. This is an educational platform. All knowledge is backed up by facts and spiritual discernment. Ashe Alafia Shabrika Burns, tuning in from Facebook. So please know if you're just sitting back, we would hate for you to have to give that energy back through another way. If you are going to stay, we want you to come in and speak. Whenever you walk into someone's house, you speak, especially when you're sitting in front of an elder priest, an initiated Gungun priest. Anyone knows in the culture, you will walk by a Tussle, double A. Okay, you will not be in the presence of a priest and not greet, and not properly greet. All right?
I say, sending much strength and healing out to you, senior, you and the family. I say.
Yes, we send you so much strength, senior. I say. Okay, what is Baba Edwards asking? I understand you say this is Nicole. Congratulations, Baba. Edward is asking. What is Edward asking? Come on in, family. Ashe.
I say I do pray.
Shout out to Brittany Eccles that came up here and showed her godparents an excellent time. Beautiful spirit. EY Prole was through the roof.
Yes.
Definitely set a standard and showed an example exactly how do God children conduct themselves. What do God children offer the elect, the house that they're coming into? How do God children show appreciation to the Ashe that's being used on behalf of that journey? Brittany Eccles get a straight across the board A+.
She did. She came and showed out, family.
I miss my Brittany.
Oh.
I know she see this facial expression and know I learned it from her.
Oh. Interesting.
He saw her face and she make just like that.
Interesting.
Interesting. I say Alafia. We see you, Miss J. Adams. That name sounds so familiar. Who is that? Is that
Ja?
Is that Ja? Girl, we got Ja. You in this every 4 months.
Right. Ja just comes popping every other silver lining blue moon. Alafia family coming on in.
Ashe, Alafia family. Oh, you're back. We know they always come back, don't they? Welcome back. Welcome back. Ashe family.
All right, I did my shares. I'm good.
Family, make sure y'all are sharing. Don't have Baba the only one sharing. Mothers of the church, deacons, ushers, usher board. Come on now. We have a couple of announcements, family, that we definitely want to make sure that we get out to you all before we dive deep into these messages. I felt Mr. whoever he is, and he was like, "Daddy, I'm finna do all this." Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yes, Alafia family, Alafia. Come on in. Ashe, a duper people for those who are speaking. You will not be charged with energy vampirism. Ashe, a lot of people talk a good game, but can they back it up? Ashe, we can back it up. We are not looking for clout. We are not giving out free readings. Okay. Any messages are for those who are needing them.
Ashe. Praying that family has their hair wraps on, cause I'm ready to actually open up and get into these messages. It has been quite a while since we've been live. Once again, when we have God's children or even clients that come up, we try to give as much attention to whoever is coming up.
Absolutely.
So we have been having a blast with Brittany Eccles. Family, make sure y'all come out here and show your godparents a good time as well.
Yes.
Ashe.
Absolutely.
Lafia, oye laki.
We see you already booking your slot for when we will be in Atlanta.
Ashe, Ekuche.
Lafia Ariana Fowler. Look at all the godchildren.
Ashe, showing up and showing out.
Ashe, please check the group chat. Please check the messenger. You all were giving a message. Only one person responded out of 22 godchildren. So once again, hit the group chat. Check the message and respond to it, because we see you all come in on live and can respond to on live. As a godchild, you have responsibilities to tend to on other areas for your journey. Make sure you are keeping up with that journey and not just the live journey as well.
Ashe. Marcus, I hear you. We're going to be in the inbox with you in that situation. Make sure we get that read. We understand that, you've been getting these messages. Let's make sure we're moving forward. Though never Ogun is never sitting still, never stagnated. Is this Mama Misia? Love is love.
Okay, love is love. Is that you, Mama Misia? We be trying to figure out who's who.
I'm coming with y'all new names.
Okay, we see Lady K. I believe that's Candace. Miss Candace, did you send them babies in? Go ahead. Adupre, Miss Jai. You know we are a reflection of you, goddess. Okay. No, gotta definitely show up for the empresses and the ears and the goddesses in the house. You didn't get the message? Okay, well, check the group chat for godchildren. You should be in a group chat for godchildren.
I say, yeah, everyone who is the Naleke wearer of this house has been put in the group chat where every one of the godchildren get the same message at the same time.
I do quite football.
I say, so make sure you go to the group chat and scroll, get the messages. I share. All right, family, let's get into these prayers. Love you. Omi tutu na tutu ile tutu egungun tutu orisha. Olude mai mojuba. Bokboy kolo wasambala se. Olude mai mojuba ibara turum. Mojuba gan ni wo ibara turum. Mojuba megon ibara turum. Mojuba baba la ko ibara turum. Mojuba egon ye ibara turum. Mojuba uyara tinte be egungun baba ye. Mojuba ogunwa. Mojuba olushe. Mojuba gram. Mojuba godi. Mojuba adebolo. Mojuba akiwomi. Kika mashe osho ede olushe. Kika mashe titla gba olushe. Kika mashe oba de fume jigba olushe. Kika mashe olushe olushe. Kika mashe oba be ogunwa. Iwe la fe iwe ayo iwe owo. Kosi kosi focus mahala. Kosi transition. Kosi formidable. Kosi witchcraft. Kosi billable. Kosi anything that could get our destiny. I say do for any money name we pray to shall be right. I say, I love your family that is coming in. Peace, love, and light. Peace, love, and light. Peace, love, and light only. I say, as you all come in, make sure you are unplugged from the matrix. Okay, so you all are able to receive all the messages from Spirit. Family, do know we have family booking. Let's see how many slots we have. Love. All right, Jeffrey, we got you.
All right, family, we have 8 slots left, okay? We have 8 slots left, family. Peace, family that is choosing to come in and speak. Ashe, Adupre Pupo.
Ashe.
Adupre, peace, love, and light. Many blessings to you all that are coming in and greeting. If you're not speaking, we send blessings to you, but you will have to pay that energy back. Ashe. We have 8 slots left, family. The cutoff, there will be a cutoff.
Oh, yes, okay. There will be a cutoff. Y'all want to talk about it real quick? Why we got to make sure that this cutoff is respected? Let's do it. Get a moment of silence. DJ, Mama Misia, can you cut? Appreciate it. Family, we do this night after night after night after night after night. We tell family there's a cutoff time, and somehow, some way, family still waits till the end or after the cutoff time to book their readings. Please respect the readers and their physical bodies and relaying these messages. If we get a cutoff time, that's because we have allotted our body to know what time we're working with, how much time we'll be going over. So a spirit note, all right, family, that's all the reading that we'll be doing. And then family comes in with more readings. The physical body may not be ready for that. So please, family, respect the time of the cutoff. It will be in 43 minutes. 43 minutes, family. On the East Coast time, that will be 12 o'clock Eastern. Okay, Midwest, 11. What's that? West Coast, that will be 10. You know, learning how to count backwards.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, yes, family, please respect the timing. Why? Because we want to get to everyone messages, okay? And we want to get to the messages that are for the group as well. Ashe family, if you would like to donate on behalf of a group message, group readings, you all can donate collectively as well. Family, make sure you are leaving your reviews. Okay, make sure you are like, loving, and sharing. And also do know if you're going to be tuning into our live broadcast, make sure you have subscribed to our YouTube channel. All right, make sure you have liked and followed and shared the Facebook page as well. Make sure you have liked on liked on YouTube. Okay, make sure y'all are not just watching for YouTube. Let us get some likes, please. We appreciate. We love you all. Usher board, motherboard, deacons. Make sure y'all are on the mic as well because we don't want to be rude to spirit who is conveying, and we don't want to ignore family that is asking questions. So that's why our motherboard, our deacon board, our usher board is so important in our church, in our house. And family, I do want to speak on one thing. Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Ooh.
If you have an excuse for why you cannot be clean, you make an excuse for everything else going on in your life. Okay? If you have any excuse why you could be disgusting, nasty, filthy, out of line, you making excuses about shit you don't have to. For example, when the godchild came up here, she did something that we do. We leave a place better than when we came to it. And I could say she really has. I could really say she really left a presence, an energy that was better. Not saying we didn't have good energy, but compared to when you leave someone's home. Okay. And that's important, family, because a lot of us don't understand it when walking in people's life. Okay, when you walk in people's life, make sure you leaving them in a better state than you met them. Don't come in people's life dirtying them up because you're dirty. Don't come in people's life having them experience trauma because you're still healing from trauma. Stop bleeding on people that didn't cut you. Either y'all are going to heal each other and heal the wounds, but don't keep an open wound for a reason why people should have pity for you, or you keep your wounds open because that's a reason why people should take your bullshit, or you keep your wounds open because you think that's a reason why people should feel sorry for you and why you have such a hard not life, or why life is unfair. Okay, some of y'all don't want to cleanse these wounds. Some of y'all don't want to heal these wounds because it's a badge that's been getting you through life. It's a badge that's been getting you relationships versus building relationships. Half y'all have friends, half y'all know people because of the wounds. But do know the cleanly ones, the ones that's stand and sit next to God because of cleanliness. Do know this: it stinks. That affected wound that you want to keep showing off as a reason why people should feel sorry for you, why you ain't got no man, why you don't have no help with your children, why you going through what you're going through, is because that stink ass wound, it stinks. It needs to be healed. That stink ass attitude is just that stink. Not being able to be teachable, coachable, it stink. Women, don't ask for no real man to come in your life and he can't teach you nothing. He can't show you nothing. It's not a real man then. If he cannot take you to another level, it's not a real man. A lot of y'all young girls are out here getting young boys that you can raise. Raise your own children. Some of y'all spend more time with these dudes and niggas in the street than you are with your own children. Cut it out. Your stink ass not sitting next to God. And we told you we was going to get y'all up out of here. That you couldn't come in here and just sit. Some of y'all are rotten stink, house stink, attitude stink, breath stink, way of viewing things stink. How you treat your children stink. How you treat your elders stink. How you treat your men stink. Some of y'all don't treat men good. They just doing the best they can until the next one come along. And some of y'all not ready to hear that. Some of y'all think y'all all there in a bag of chips, but your children don't even listen to you and your house not even clean. Stop thinking just because Ogun works in a field that he lived in a stank ass farm. No, Ogun still stayed in a mansion that he built. So some of y'all women got the wrong impression of manly man, what a manly man is supposed to accept, what a manly man is supposed to go through within his home. If you are on live and can't see any of the comments, that means you have to actually go to the YouTube family. For those who are messaging us and we are on live, go to the YouTube so we can communicate with you all. We see a lot of people are messaging us. We appreciate the concern. But if we are on live, please either ask on live or hold your questions, comments, and concerns until you have seen us in the live because you are viewing. A Dupre Pupo.
I love your family coming on, man. Yeah, we got to be better at our carbon footprint.
Woo, shit.
We mimic nature. If your home is disgusting where you don't want your doors open because the clutter and disgust might go out, it won't match nature or the surrounding outside of you. The ground of your yard is disgusting.
Oh shit.
Just nasty. Children don't even want to play in the area. That's no good. God does not want to dwell in these places. We must understand that cleanliness is next to godliness. Everything we do represents the Most High. That is our Father. We must be clean. We must know how to bathe ourselves daily. We have to understand we cannot go into other people's lives and dirty up their lives because we feel like we can. We could just dump. So we appreciate the goddaughter for coming out here and showing that way, showing that, yes, you can come out here. Whatever's going on in your life, you don't have to dump it off. We have to remember that when entering into people's lives, as me being a number 5, I enter to a lot of people's lives. I travel. And I have to make sure that when I leave everybody, that it is in better conditions, no matter what was going on. Conditions are better now that I am leaving. That is how you'll always want to never wear out your welcome.
I think we really need to take it back to the basics. If we call ourselves awakened, woke, awakened, even conscious, that means we must start from the basics. We have to go back to the beginning. And one thing I want to tell all the dark workers and the witches on the dark side, do know if you're claiming to be woke, but you're on the dark side, your eyes are still closed. Because when you close your eyes, you see the darkness. Okay? You're only able to see what's around you with your eyes open. So if you're still claiming to be able to maneuver through the dark side, your eyes are closed. You've been blindfolded. Okay? You may walk into a dead end and will be needing the light to save you. Please know we got to go back to the basics. If you still don't find yourself in any healthy relationships, whether it's with family, friends, or intimate partners, spouses, the parents of your children, if you find yourself in no healthy relationships, I bet you your house is dirty. I could put money on it right now that anybody like to bet. There's not one person on earth who could keep a clean space and not keep a healthy relationship. No one wants to talk about that. Y'all want to come in here and inquire about everything else, but y'all sit in ancestors and orishas and filth.
And expect blessings to come in the best conditions.
Because you paid money and you gave an offering, but your house is a hot-ass mess. You had the nerve to set a shun up and burn a candle for a man, and that house is nasty, it's all outdoors, and you really think you're talking to Oshun?
Let me just keep this area clean.
If it's clean. These elements, these energies are also represented by nature. So if you don't care about nature, don't care about cleanliness, don't care about scents, don't care about odors, Don't care about what the eyesight see. The eyesight should not see clutter. The eyesight should not see disorganization. And I say this because there's too many women groups out there. There's too many spiritual women groups out there spreading information on how to make a jar, how to jar someone, how to make some hot foot powder. Yeah, all this shit's old news. This ain't no new shit. Cow tongues, all this shit that's ancient. That's ancient voodoo. It is. We done quantum leap from there. You should be able to speak things and they happen at this point. But some of y'all are growing to that level. It's too many groups of women. I'm speaking to the women as a woman. I don't know how much I could speak on a man because I'm not a man. But as a woman, I could speak to the women. There's too many women making excuses. You bring up one comment about keeping a clean house, and all you hear is women talking about, well, they got children. They work. How a house supposed to stay clean with children in it? I'm like, oh my God. You just drawing a nigga to come beat your ass because now he feel trapped and he can't leave this nasty ass home that his mama told him don't marry no girl that keeps a nasty ass home. And now you finna bury him in the backyard. Too many of y'all within the last 2 weeks have came and asked to get an ex back.
Too many.
Clean your house, clean your room, clean up. Because if you're a cleanly person, you ain't gotta be begging those spirits to get another spirit back. That person has their own free will. Nasty. We gotta cut out the nastiness. It's too much nastiness. These nasty homes, these nasty cars, these nasty attitudes is the same nastiness that allow pedophilia and molestation and sexual abuse to the community. That nasty demon ain't even got dealt with. Their children, kids are baby goats.
Gotta keep order, family. Gotta keep order. Gotta be clean. For no man knows the time that the Most High will appear. Surely you don't want to be out of order. Surely you want to make sure that the Most High is able to enter into your home. And do know that your home represents you, your attitude. If you see that you constantly seeing clutter and dirtiness, but you think everything good with you, check again. You just got comfortable with you. Nobody's really telling you. Your energy, your attitude, your odor, all of these things. Alafia family coming on
Alafia, absolutely, definitely. If you're so powerful, you can make all these juju jars and all these candles, but you don't have the power to keep a house clean. You got the energy to make all these trinkets and all these race beads, but you ain't got the energy to keep a house clean. We have to go back to the basics. If you don't see the importance of a cleanly house, you will never see the importance of having a relationship. Some of y'all don't even know why y'all want or need a man. Just know there's men on earth, and that's it. Somehow that's all the information y'all have about relationships. Have no idea the upkeep of a relationship, of a marriage. How do you keep a man? Because half of y'all got a million exes. Everybody and their mama got exes. How do you keep a man? Most definitely correct. I am the most negative in my home is disorderly. Don't nobody want to talk about it. They go Carnisha. There she goes.
I said, Alafia Carnisha. Please give Malcolm a hug for me. Please. As soon as we get the time, I'm going to call you. I promise I've been talking about that boy. I say. Yeah, exactly. When your surrounding is nasty and disorderly, that is going to reflect upon your attitude, upon your energy. And you don't think that it is, but it is. You think everything is good with you, but you have a nasty attitude. Your room is nasty. Your kitchen's nasty. The bathroom's nasty. You're nasty. So now, if you ever wonder, do I have a nasty attitude? Look at your home. And it can be corrected. Your surroundings, what you see, what you smell, what you touch, what you hear, all of these things are going to affect.
Stop thinking any positive spirits, any spirits of love and light is connected and contacting and communicating with you inside a filthy home. Stop it. Stop thinking any pot is able to do what it's supposed to do. Any shrine, any altar is able to work at the best of its ability in a filthy home. No, this is mental. Some of our people are dealing with mentalness. That's why Basana is always the first Orisha our people should be dealing with, regardless of who walks with you, regardless of who walks with your family, your ancestors. Obatala needs to be in alignment first. Because at the end of the day, it's too many women groups where it's hundreds and thousands of women on one post, all bragging about how they don't have to have a clean home because they work still works. I've seen it with my own eyes as a woman that comes from a long line of great, cleanly, powerful women. As having a husband who can out clean probably every woman I know. And these are our mothers who are raising children, who are raising sons to be husbands, who are raising daughters to be mothers. Jesus. We got to get back to the basics. Stop worrying about who Oshun is and Ogun is if you can't keep a clean house. How? I was sending groups to you all because they're begging me to come in and speak. And I say, ain't no way, Jose. They're begging HOK to come in there and drop some jewels. It's not clean. All those that are sending us requests that would like for us to be in all those Oshun groups, Oshun Goddess, Love, Magic groups, E5 Voodoo, Voodoo, Woodwork, Footwork, Hoodoo, Hip Hop, Africa, Nigerian, all them groups. If it ain't clean, we are still watching from the outside. Because you know they have it where you can see everything and don't even have to accept the invite. And we do. Just like y'all watch us, we watch y'all. And our house is clean. Don't invite us to no group, no house, no page, no conversation, no interview, no dialogue. Because we come clean. All those people wanting interviews with us. I believe first we had Miss Sade. Miss Sade Potts, you are first, love.
I believe after that we had
Jeffrey,
then Ariana,
then Ariana Fowler.
Ashe. Family, there is 25 minutes or 24 minutes left to the cutoff time. Please, family, if you are going to book your readings, book before the cutoff time. If you book after the cutoff time, we're going to be stern. We're going to take you to the next live. So let's make sure if you are going to book to get your messages, two things. Book before the allotted time and do the work that the reading says to do. No point in you coming getting a reading and you're not doing the spiritual work to cleanse your spirit.
I should. For those who are reading on your package, you all should be receiving your tracking numbers by Monday. I share all consultations for those who have readings, consultations, follow-ups. We will be getting to you all throughout this weekend. I share.
I shall do for mother of the church, the church.
I do pray, mother of the church. Miss Sade Potts, you booked a mini reading, Ashe, on this Carpool Thursday showing up. Now, would you like to get a mini reading from the True Love Tarot Relationship deck? Okay. A lot of your family that's coming in. Would you like to get a reading from the Orisha Tarot? True Orisha Tarot, our old school tarot deck, or the Messenger Oracles, okay?
Sure.
Also, family, do know for those who send the Omitola page friend request, if you are making multiple pages for whatever you got going on, your other page will not get accepted as a friend until you delete the other page that is already friends with us. We have too many people making multiple pages and
Filling
still
out spots.
filling up spots. Family, if the rest of your pages is not deleted as a friend from our page, that new page that you keep sending us a request from, we will not accept it. Some of y'all got 3-4 pages by now and still sending friend requests. No. Right, that's too much going on. Okay, we got old school in the house.
Old school.
Just a beautiful choice. Y'all be trying to run from that relationship deck up.
But it still come up.
Right, old heads, old school, talk about it all. Okay. Thank you, DJ. Got the beautiful tunes on for tonight. And I believe Sade is on number 4.
4 or 6.
You a 4, ain't you, Sade? What's it like that now? I believe it's
with you, I want to settle down. You sweet me like soda, I feel like I can pull it down. Oh, my beautiful lady, why you wanting to hurt me down? Mama, never mocking me. No, I can't be doing it on me. It's over, baby.
It's over. We come to on behalf of Sade Potts. Do not block us, do not trick us. Lay our messages, lay our blessings. Ashe. You right. Great ancestors, we come to you on behalf of Sade Potts. We ask for great messages on behalf of Sade Potts. Come to you on behalf of Sade Potts. We ask for great messages on behalf of Sade Potts. Olodumare. We come to you on behalf of Sade Potts. Ashe. Right. Oh, wow. Okay. The first card that we have is Yemoja coming in a soul bowl. All right. There's a lot of mothering energy that's needed from you by more than just your children. Okay. Not sure how your mother is doing, how your birth mother is doing, but they're showing energy that she's needing a lot of your energy right now, on top of your children, and then on top of others who have been coming to you, where you've been giving out a lot of mothering energy. Okay. Speaking of that energy, your image needs to be in balance. So you won't become frustrated with parenting when you have been using a lot of your parenting energy for others, for some who may have been adults. Okay, there needs to be a lot of healing there between the mother. The mother is needing healing. Your mother, Sade, they're saying, is needing healing. Not sure what is going on, but the pull, the emotional pull that's being pulled on you with that cord, is affecting the Yemajah energy within your own home. You are being pulled in many different directions that's having you to work harder than you need to. Okay. They're saying that, and by this energy, by this pull, by feeling the pressure of many people needing you, many people coming to you for nurturing and care, that yes, there's a lot of energy of you feeling the pressure of being needed, which has kicked you into overdrive. But they're letting you know this overdrive, don't let it burn you out. Don't get burnt out. Don't let the pressure and the stress make you, make you mess up everything you've been working hard for. They want you to keep a focus, and that balance is going to come with assistance. There are too many things that you are doing by yourself, especially when it comes to in the home parenting. There are too many responsibilities being weighed on your shoulder within a home.
When it comes to parenting, exactly, you're doing too much parenting to the wrong ones. Having you work too hard in the home, and in the home is suffering. You are going to have to find a balance, and whatever healing that is with you and your mother, you getting that mothering energy, that is needed as well. Working too hard in the home at parenting is so easy, so simple. It really is. I've been parenting since the age of 16, 15 years old. They want you to get better on scheduling. This is going to allow a lot more time. We have to be more okay. We have to be more responsible when it comes with obatala and timing. Knocking out as many as many enemies with one blow. Taking care of tasks in the home that's not taking all day, draining your energy, so now you're too tired to really put forth the real parenting that you wanted to. Being more strategic in the home. How people walk with Shango.
Bang.
We working with Shango and Yamoja in the home.
Absolutely, get with us on getting the healing work done, because what's going on with your mother, the energy, the strength she needs from you, is causing you to work in overdrive to be able to give enough energy to parent your own children in your own home. There's not enough balance within the home with you. Okay? A lot is being put on you. All right. And we want to heal our parents so they can pull their grandparent role.
Sure.
Grandparents do play a role in parenting.
And it's better than the parenting role they play. They play much better grandparents.
I said, do we have any questions, Miss Sade, for your many reading of messages? Prayerfully, they brought clarity. These are messages that you needed to know now. The way it's showing, we want to go ahead and stop this. We're not going to speak much of the last card because we know how we could do the work to make things, create balance. That's what elbow is work, is to create balance in the situation. Balanced character is good character. Someone in the culture, not going to call no names, made a post about how we should have good character, and that's how our elbow is received, which is correct. If someone commented and saying good character is not what we strive for, is balanced character. To me, balanced character is good character. You can't be balanced and not have good character. No, you don't have no one walk over you and take advantage of you. But that's why we have the spirit of discernment. Okay, don't give more than a person can give back. No, it was very clear. Ashe. Ashe. No, she's not along with needing balance. Our community needs balance. Our village needs balance. Our children needs to see balance and feel balance, so they are able to even mimic that, even have that sold into them for when they're older, to know what balance is.
Mm-hmm. Schedules. We need to really pick up on schedule, and the reason why we as the people don't like schedule because time. Having to respect time, be on time, do it at this time, telling yourself that this time is important rather than somebody else. We're going to have to respect schedule, time, obatala, yaparisha. This is why obatala, you have been working with obatala for the longest now.
We have to know the many things that Obatala assists us with. It's not just peace and cleanliness, also patience, time, expansion, wisdom, okay, creativity. Yes, it's easy to get caught up. Keyword easy. So obviously getting back on track may not be so easy, but it's something we have to work towards if we know it's easy to get caught up. I mean, those beautiful messages. I do bring Miss Sade Potts.
Appreciate
Good shit for- Next, we have Mr. Senior Jeffrey.
Ashe. Much healing and strength out to your family.
Yes.
A lot for your family that's tuning on in.
Ashe family, we need to feel your energy out there. Ashe. Ashe.
Ashe, Senior. "12 minutes to the cutoff time, family. For whoever who is coming in to book a reading, you have 12 minutes to the cutoff time. Ashe, I do pray.
Oh, we see you out there dancing. Much strength to you. Ashe.
When it comes to death, we must understand the spirit does not die. The spirit lives on. Spirit cannot be created nor destroyed. Energy. Spirit is energy. The wind, as you so wonderfully explained it the other day. Where does the wind come from, if you all ask? Yet we know spirit is wind, and wind is all around us. And we know spirit is all around us. And we know that this breath, this spirit, that is not of our own spirit, sustains us in living. So as our ancestors, as our loved ones who are no longer on this side, they sustain us in living. They give us that extra bit to keep on walking. So we give thanks for those who have made it to the other side, that they have completed their destiny on this side. Ashe. And for everyone who needs to know, when you do have a death in the family, please make sure it is a year and a day before you light a candle to the picture or name.
Ashe.
Ashe. You can leave a bowl of water or a cup of water for the ancestor for the first, I believe, is the first 9 months.
Ashe.
I will get clarity on that with my mother.
Yeah,
Ashe. 9 months, Ashe.
Ashe, Senior. We know you should know the decks by now, okay? I'm sure you and your family has been a part of HOK for over a year now. Which deck would you like to get your card pulled from on this card pull Thursday? Family, we have 9 minutes left.
Ashe. Oh, I have Scully pick. Scully one right here.
Did he really just do that?
You don't call down Scully like you know Scully like that. What you know about Scully?
He's showing off his old school card. That's what he's doing. He letting them know he an old head in his
Scully,
house.
you been called out, bro.
Scully, come on. Scully, he can come sit up here.
Look, Scully been
Scully been
up.
called to the book.
He been racking up though. You see, he racking
Yes,
up.
Scully got some money over there. He been spending on some money. Oh, you better break us off. Look, you know what?
Right.
You got to call Scully out.
Bar in my face.
Up. Can you go some more? Thank you, Scully. Up a little bit more. Scully.
I'm trying to read what it's saying.
Scully. Jeffrey wants you to pick a deck for him.
What's up, bro? Listen, I know last time y'all saw me, I had like a whole face paint thing going on. I've been going through a lot of things in my life. Okay?
Oh,
Don't judge me.
Oh, he loves you, Scully. He needed some of your energy right now.
Hey, Baba, what you doing? You over there DJing?
Yes, I'm over here DJing.
Okay, that's good. So you doing the reading?
Yes.
He wants you to pick?
He wants you to
He want me to pick.
That's
You want
what
me to
I was
pick?
saying.
You want me to pick? All right. Let's see what we can go ahead and pick. I think you should get the cup of coffee.
The cup of coffee.
I think you should get the cup of coffee. You look a little tired over there. You need a cup of coffee?
I could give him a coffee reading.
I think
don't
he needs the
mind.
coffee reading.
Okay.
No, don't give him no coffee.
Go make some coffee, Jeffrey.
You need to hear from the old heads. It's been a while. Is this a godson?
Ooh.
Ooh. He's been in the house for a while. You okay? You better get a fan. Get a fan. I'm a fan. You okay?
Yes.
Oh.
He doesn't drink coffee. I'm sure your ancestors will love some coffee. Preferably you make them some.
Well, she just drank the coffee, so you can't have it now. So it's kind of gone. All right, so I'm thinking the old heads for this one.
Who did you bring with you? It's pretty stuffy and hot in here.
Oh, but I was chilling. I
With
wasn't
who?
expect to be called up.
Then all my fans in the room. I know you expect to be called up, but Lord.
Oh, you ready for me to go back? I just got here.
I know you don't. I don't want to feel like I'm kicking you out. Excuse me. I think your people gotta get checked at the door.
So when did y'all get the pink bar thing?
The pink ball. I think we've had Baba ordered me this. I believe last June, July.
Oh, Papa's always ordering you stuff. You always ordering her stuff.
You don't want to see everything else he don't order.
You just nasty.
What?
Oh, okay, that's enough. Where's Ooh La La?
Ooh La La, she's still on her famous trip. Remember, she got tired of your bullcrap, got tired of you cheating with her with all these women that came on here.
I've been working on myself, family. Don't judge me.
But she left after that. Remember, she told you she wasn't going to take the.
Tell her I love her.
I will let Ooh La La know.
Tell her come back. Okay, family.
That was
Oh.
so sweet.
He has a heart too, okay, family. They've been going through it, so it's gonna be okay, Papyrus.
Okay, Laquita sent a family on through a Dupe Pupa, Ashe. Who had to cool down? I don't know. Who Scully walked in here with? Baba?
I don't know. Yeah, I called him up.
Baba.
Y'all love y'all Scully. That's you calling your old head school car.
Yeah,
whatever.
he pulled that card.
He said, "Oh no, I'm an official." He did say something about you being a godson. I did hear that from him.
Some of y'all ain't never met Scully, Papyrus, Grumble, Ooh La La, Richie Pooh. Richie Pooh had. We see our family. He's the best. Oh, they said Scully the best. Okay, Scully, look at you.
Shout out to Scully. For those who've been in the house long enough, y'all know he's been made his appearance. He be chilling in the back.
He like the backstage.
Some of y'all know how to call him out.
We see. Family, okay. We have someone sending in. We have 4 more minutes. Family, 4 more minutes.
4 more
Go
minutes.
ahead.
Yeah, here y'all go.
We're not going to distract y'all. Jeffrey, Senior, we're going to get it to your reader. I believe Scully chose Old Head.
I believe he did.
Okay, but we're not going to distract family. We're going to let them know it's 4 minutes left. And we just going to let family. Family, we have, I believe, 6 slots left.
6 slots and 3 minutes, family. There is 3
3
minutes
minutes.
left, family.
Come on, family. Let's share. Do pray. You look very handsome.
I should do pay for the compliments as well, family.
Do pray. Family, we got 3 minutes left. We have 3 minutes. Who will we be seeing at the village this year? Who's going to the festivals?
I know we should be going. I know 22 years at Gungun Society. 22 years is a long time. Some of y'all just now being 22 years old. Being initiated for 22 years is quite heavy because the older you get, the more people you meet, of course, and your ancestors you pick up along the way.
Hashtag.
We got some me's.
Okay, family. So that means you all need to be contacting us. So we go as a family. For those who ain't never been godchildren before, you don't go as an alejo. If you do, don't come to us crying about what happens. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say on that.
I say I do play.
Karnisha, I don't think you know how much I done heard about you, love. You might as well been the sister, the aunt, the cousin, cause you come up in conversation where everybody else may. It's like we may have not personally met or spoken, but the impact that you all made on behalf of Malcolm and what Malcolm needed, I am proud of you all.
I say I do play. Yeah, for those who just now seeing this new name pop up on the screen, Karnisha. She is, I will have to call my Egbe from the past, but have not been forgotten. Definitely, I have been in her life, helped raise her son, Malcolm. I pray that he still remembers me. I know he was young. I know he's going to be like, okay, who is this dude? But I miss him a lot, and I pray that he is doing well, and you as well. I say, and his father as well. I say.
Much love and beauty to you and your family, Karnisha.
I say.
Family, 1 minute left, okay?
Less than a minute, family.
Less than a minute, family. Please understand we have 6 slots left and less than a minute now. We understand there is a lag on Facebook. That's why we're taking this time out to not distract family. I see on the Facebook they're still in the reading.
12 o'clock, family.
Oh, wow. I say. We love you, Karnisha. We love you, Malcolm.
I say.
All right, it's 12. You slid on in.
Yeah,
like you was playing baseball.
Who is this? Who is that?
That's Laquita fault. That's Laquita and them. She brought her fam through.
Check it out. Safe? What you saying? Safe? Was it safe? What do you mean? I got him out. Who's out? Ah. Umpire says safe. Thought I was striking out tonight. I thought I was striking out.
She's talking about something that's right. Laquita.
Oh, so you were the umpire. I should have known. I should have known. It should be something in the rule book. You can't be the umpire for your own team.
Can't. You cannot. Okay. All right, Jeffrey, see you. Dupe Pupo for your patience. Once again, we're sending your family much life. Old school got called out. He called out and pulled out his old school card.
So that's exactly what he got matched with.
He knew that's what he was going to get. He just wanted to show off how long he really been in the house. La, 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 la. How's Miss Melissa doing? Miss Melissa G's, and I love to that beautiful ear and the babies. Yeah. I say, Papa Lugby, sure. We come to you on behalf of Jeffrey Deloach Sr. Jeffrey Deloach Sr. Jeffrey Deloach Sr. We ask for great messages on behalf of Jeffrey Deloach Sr. Do not block us, do not trick us. Lay our messages, lay our blessings. I say. I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah. They gave you a couple of cards, sir. Dupree, I'm sure you needed it. I'm sure you and the family needed it right now. You all need it more than just one card pull. And how I know is these messages because the first message speaks on death. Okay, we have Iku. So you paid one card and got blessed with 6. The power of the Most High. Okay. Not sure who passed. Who passed?
It was the grandmother.
It was the grandmother. And the reason why I asked that, because they said with this passing, the family feel like they have nothing left. I'm not sure what the family was going through. There was something the family was going through. It may have been financially. Excuse me, they brought you 7 cards. So you basically got a full life reading on live. We're going to do our best to navigate through this, family. For those who've gotten full life readings, y'all know that's a 9-card spread. Here we are with 7 cards. And speaking on the family feels like they don't have anything now. Your mom's mom, I'm not sure the family was going through anything financially, or if there was something the family trying to get through, and the grandmother was playing a role of assisting the family through these times. And then by the grandmother Tiku, and it really has the family feel like now they're open for so many attacks, open for so many things that they were not prepared to handle. You all feel like you don't have much. There may be there may be a feeling of not knowing how to. I'm not sure if y'all are looking for assistance to bury the grandmother, to help transition the grandmother, but it's definitely showing a lot of strife that has came from this passing, making the family feel like they have been defeated. The family is not defeated. The children does not need to feel this. The children are being affected. The strong ones, the smart ones, the intelligent ones are being affected. Okay, we need to strengthen this family back up and continue what the grandmother started and picked up and help continue on behalf of her parents that came before her. Definitely need the strength back in the family, because it's saying the children are being affected by this. Okay, there's a lot of grief but strife. There's a lot of worry, a lot of stress. She's actually here with us. She got cremated. Okay, they want the strife gone. Whatever the family's struggling through financially, they want that gone because it's affecting the children.
All right, so first I'm going to state book an ancestral reading to the inbox. Second, I will state this. This grandmother held a lot together. You all feel as if you are not doing as well as she did. You all have to understand, y'all have the same strength as she does. Your mother included. She has to understand she has the same strength that her mother carried. That she gave you all the tools. She made as many sacrifices as she could before she left this realm. That you all are going to have to understand that you all have been given the tools to use these tools responsibly. That is how you make her proud. That is how you remember her name. She is going to continue to help you with every situation that you are in. All of your enemies are going to be defeated. She's a lot stronger on that side now.
But that doesn't mean the family can feel like they're weak. Because if you feel that way, you actually start. The reading might be for your little brother.
Well, he needs this message. Make sure he reads this, because this is your grandmother's people speaking. So this is what you all need to hear to feel as if it's not over yet. Stop thinking this is it. Oh my God, this is the family. This is now what do we do? That is not what she wants to be seeing or hearing from you all.
They're saying that's not going to get you all nowhere. We are saying as many messages we could say on live. That we wasn't expecting this many messages to come out, but we know it's needed. Definitely recommend you move forward to be able to receive the rest of the messages through an ancestral reading. But the Iku is speaking really heavy on this message. The ancestors are speaking, and they're letting you know that the state that y'all are in is not going to help y'all get forward. The state that y'all are in as a family, as a unit, it's affecting the children, the next generations to come. Remember, this grandmother you had, she was losing elders too. Her parents passed, her grandparents passed, and guess what? They still played a role. They still picked up the baton and made sure y'all got everything y'all needed. Y'all have to do the same for the next generation to come. We have to. We never know when we are the elders, but we also know we have their teachings that they instill in us that we didn't think we was going to need to use, but when they do pass on, that's when we continue to pick up those tools that they have instilled in us and use them like they did. Make sure y'all are using the energy of your ancestors, the strength of your ancestors like they did.
I say, and I'll give you a quick story. As a lot of my Egbe, a lot of my the priests that became priests around the same time I became priest as Egbe. We're looking around. We're losing elders.
Mm.
We're losing elders left and right. The winter was not kind. The last winter was not kind to our elders, definitely. So we looked around and we're like, okay, so now who was to do the festivals? Now who's to do the ebos?
Mm.
Now who's going to carry the traditions that we was all following? And we looked at each other and we said, oh snap, we are. The elders didn't leave us with nothing.
Mm.
They left us with everything that they was using. So we have to understand that just as well. Our elders who are no longer here in the physical left everything. Remember, you can't take nothing with you to heaven.
Woo. But your spirit.
But your spirit and the experience you've had down here.
Mm.
So that means all her tools are
Mm.
down here. And she prayed that you all keep these tools intact for when she does come back down here, she's able to use these tools again.
Ashe. Mm.
Ashe. Alafia.
Alafia, very powerful. I hope you all heard that. Our ancestors are not taking these tools with them to heaven. They are leaving them with us. Absolutely. The strength that you have obviously needs to be strong enough to strengthen those around you. Because this is not an I thing. This is a team thing. This is a family thing. This is a unit. This is a tree. This is a lineage that has this strength. And it needs to be invoked. So this downhill spiral can be turned around. They said that's going to be through the clarity of spirituality and mental abilities, being able to mentally apply and comprehend what spirit is guiding, what spirit is wanting. And we can all sum that up and say the spirit of discernment. The family is going to need the spirit of discernment. That was a great tool that this ancestor, that this grandmother had.
I say as many messages that came for you on live. We gave as many messages as we can. I say.
Beautiful family that's coming in. We are not ignoring you all. We are in the middle of readings. There has been a cutoff. We love you all. Actually, I don't know how Baba's feeling, but we love you all. Thank you all for tuning in.
I say yes, we do. You have any questions? You'll be in the inbox. I say. What happened? What am I? What did you say?
I was like, I know people just coming in, but we already had the cutoff.
Oh, so you're working with them?
No, I ain't said nothing. I was just saying we love them for tuning in, and we're not ignoring anyone.
Oh, okay.
We're just in the middle of it.
I see. Alafia, Brittany coming on in. Jeffrey said he's going to be in the inbox with us. Definitely book that ancestral reading.
Absolutely. Brittany, make sure you tune in from the beginning of this live because we spoke so highly of you.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're able to say the same about us with your visit in the HOK, not just on live, not just in front of the camera, but actually in person.
Yes, if you can, let family know how was your experiences they are viewing.
Yes, Miss Brittany, and Lafayette to you, Ia Fami. Family, make sure that this dope spiritual woman,
yes,
y'all have in your circle This is an ear that you need to have in your cipher, in your circle, giving you that beautiful, strong love energy. I know she's been a part of our family, distant and close for about 2 years now.
Yes.
She gave us a beautiful reading. In the midst of her reading,
I say I do, boy.
we was reading her, and spirit came in her and started speaking. And guess what, y'all? The shit came true. I will be leaving my review properly on your page. I know you keep hearing me saying that, but I'm not lying. I will get to it. I'm not going to rush to say 7 words like some people do. I want them to know the truth of what really happened with my experience with you. And my husband is a witness, because after that phone call, after giving her reading, and she spoke from spirit, she gave a message that all debt would be cleared, all loans, all student loans debt will be cleared. And of course, we all shaded and believed it. But I believe at least 4 to 5 days later, something told me to check my credit score. I checked my credit score. 22 accounts had been removed. My credit score went up 77 points for trans, whoever them people are, and then 44 points for Equifax. Okay. And those 22 accounts that was removed from my credit score was literally all my loans were paid. I showed Baba, somebody dropped, I don't know who, government, whatever, dropped $35,000 in my student loan account, and it was wiped. And this came 4 to 5 days after speaking with this beautiful Ia. I'm not lying. You will get your proper review. My husband was a witness.
I saw the whole thing, family.
This woman right here.
Echo Shay. I love being a reader and getting a reading. I love readers who know, like, all right, equal exchange. Let me read you. Woo! And like, woo! It's like, whoa! It's now we're playing tennis.
Woo! I'm serious, family. This is a woman of God, and we are so happy to have who we have in our house. All of you all, please understand that you all are not just numbers to us. We do have an etheric cord, or some of you all say etheric cord, with each and every one of you all. Please know that it don't matter how many has came and gone, there is a connection with you all, and we appreciate you all just like you all appreciate us. Okay, we love you all, family, probably more than you all think y'all love us. All right, so we thank each and every one of you for being a part of HOK. We wouldn't be HOK without you all, family.
No, it wouldn't be much of a family. Asha.
I believe we have Miss Ariana. Was that you that was next?
Yeah, the pirate.
And family is still messaging us on live. I mean, in the inbox. Alafia Goddess, Alafia Baba, Alafia. Okay. Ariana, were you next? Who knew? Y'all know who sent in. Y'all know if y'all sent in or not. I believe Ariana. Okay, it was you. You have a card pull. Ianorie. Which card pull would you like to get a reading from? And I'm sure you know the decks as well. Y'all know we have that True Love Tarot relationship deck getting all up in your business.
Yeah, this is a good job.
Okay. Then, we got the old school tarot, Orisha Tarot.
And then we got the rest of the decks.
And
but mainly. Huh? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I don't know. How do you feel? I'm just looking at all these
Mama,
wonderful
can
decks.
I really
up
say
here.
no to you?
I'm looking at all these wonderful decks up here. It's such a... All right, love deck it is. Hashem! Spirit wanted to hear from the love deck from you. I know it's a card pull, and we normally don't do love deck from the card pull from the love deck, but Spirit is really tugging on relationship for you.
I should.
I want to start working on this one with this one.
Okay.
Love
Okay.
deck it is. This one kind of. This one needs a little.
Akushe Baba.
I said do.
You went right back to that reading.
Yeah, this is my goddaughter.
Baba loves you, Ariana. Baba just spoke your messages from your last reading, which was very true. And we should just coming from the love deck is going to help us quantum leap out of that situation.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all.
Can you read between the lines, goddaughter?
Read, please do, Connie. Don't be coming here with blonde hair on. Know what we speaking of. And I'm gonna be obedient to spirit and not ignore these messages. They want to give a reminder that it's snake season. Don't get it confused. Don't think it's only one season for snakes to come out. They want you all to know the many different seasons. It is snake season. Know what type of snakes you got around you. Know what snakes are needed. Okay? We are the children of the Most High. You know, his fingers is the venomous snake. Do know it's snake season. Watch the people around you. Watch those transforming and transitioning. Okay? Make sure that you know them. People think they know people. That's what Spirit trying to say. Y'all not understanding. Y'all think y'all know people, whether y'all know them 10 years, 8 years, 5, 3 months, got a children by them, you share blood with them. Okay? Y'all think y'all know people. When they say snake season, make sure you are preparing to know many sides of people. Stop thinking people are fake. Stop thinking people are two-faced, and understand people got many sides. If you're still meeting people thinking that what you think is what you see is all of them, you will get fooled. And I think that point was proven yesterday. Coming to people thinking you know all of them.
The elders. All right, so when I was in, I believe it was middle school, 8th grade, my teacher told us a story. It was about this elder native woman and this little native son. Now, the native son always wanted to go out and play in the garden. He was like 3, 4 years old, and the mother kept saying, no, no, no. There are snakes out there. But the son still wanted to go. The mother knew these are garden snakes. But for his safety, she didn't want him to go out there. So he opted to go out there anyway. She watches him. He goes into the garden. He starts to play and picking the fruit. He's been told, he's been warned, this snake season. He sees a snake. He picks the snake up. The snake bites the shit out of his arm. The mother watches the entire time. Tat, 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 tat. He runs in the house screaming, ah! And the mother says, now you've learned a lesson. Don't play with snakes if you know a snake is going to bite you. The child was okay, but learned a valuable lesson there. If you know a snake bite, why are you playing with a snake? If you know there's snakes in the area, why are you around the snakes? It becomes your own fault at that. And it makes me wonder, wow, so the elders, our ancestors, who are these elders who I've gotten this story from, well, they will work the same way. If they're warning you from the spiritual realm that there are snakes around you, not to play around with snakes, and you still opt not to listen, well, your ancestors will watch you get bit. Then you'll be screaming, why? Why, ancestor, would you allow me to be in such a predicament? Food for thought.
Some of y'all have gotten warnings, didn't heed the warnings, and came back crying, trying to figure out why your ancestors would have you go through it. I was one of them. We got to stop. We got to take the message. Heed the message. Heed the messengers. Okay. Or why even come to them? Now, Ariana Fowler, we're getting to this grand relationship coming. I could feel it. They told me to dance. I could feel this relationship coming.
Hey, Sean, go come up for his young up. If we find ourselves to be guilty, then we can find ourselves to change the situation as well.
I sure.
Spend no more money, nothing concern me. Say you want job Italian, say you want job Chinese, and if you open up Pandora, I go give you everything what you need. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Booty, it's so fine. I wanna lick you like a lolly. This and that shit is very solid. I know you like the name of the this solid. Booty. The booty that make my love all of a sudden. Baby girl, no go play me like you woody. But I go to baby girl, you too savvy. When I wear this, you weigh 1,000 pounds. Girl, this now, we dey go like 7 rounds. Baby girl, say you fine. Baby girl, say you fine. You are desire.
Jealousy. Jealousy is the snakes that speak about. Jealousy. When you can smell the jealousy, no matter what a person is struggling to say out their mouth, that's a snake. Anybody jealous can be jealous of you for anything, even if they playing. If they was joking, oh, Kiki, oh, I'm so jealous. That's a snake. If you're receiving any jealousy from anybody about anything, it's snake season. Why is it snake season? Why are the snakes coming out the season? Because the harvest is growing. That's why. Because the grass is greener. That's why. Because the snow is gone. Because the leaves are coming back and the trees are going to be bearing fruit again. You're going to be reaping your harvest again. Your garden is going to be full again. It's that season. That's why the snakes will come out. You will be reaping your fruit of your hard labor. And that's why the snakes will come into your garden and they will be jealous. They will be jealous and make you feel like it's not a harvest. Make you feel like it's nothing to reap so they can sneak up on it and get it. Be mindful of those who are jealous for any given reason. Your harvest is coming. Your harvest is coming. That means snakes come with the garden. And if y'all want to work with any snakes, those are your ancestors. Do know that's Oyayanza.
Yep, already.
Yep, the spirit of death. Okay, our creation from the Most High. Our foremother Eve. Ibadah Torah. Relationship Medek. Ariana Fowler. I believe you are the number 6.
That's our number 6 right here. Who forgot she was a number 5.
Yep. Someone stated your closest friends. Well, if you're still calling them a friend and you believe those are the ones that are jealous, we got to get out of that spirit of confusion. We got to call it what it is, your closest enemies. We was never told our enemies won't be close. We was never told to not keep enemies close. You want to know your enemy in order to defeat them, in order for them to become a footstool. So if anyone is jealous and they're still considered a closest friend, we got to remove that spirit of confusion. A friend will be jealous of you for no team, not one team. For you people that keep falling out with people and becoming best friends again, that's a trauma bond.
And it wraps around in so many ways. As first of all, jealousy and ego are on. It could be on the same side, but a lot of time it's on opposite sides. Because we as the people have forgot about thou shalt not covet. Thou shalt not covet means you shall not want what somebody wants. We sometimes like it when somebody wants what we want. Let's be honest. We love it when people are jealous against us.
Oh my goodness.
We kind of invoke people to covet against us.
Mm.
Let's not just act like it's just people being jealous all on their own. You keep enemies around so it boosts your ego.
Jesus.
Oh, spirit got down with you and you ain't want to think about it, right? Because you were the only one in town with them Jordans. What did you think I was going to do? Have people to covet. Now you're causing man to sin. So now who's in the wrong? The one coveting or the one who caused them to covet? We can't be in a situation where we have our friends around just because we know that we're better than them.
Jesus. Or relationship.
Or relationships.
Or the men you wrong just because you feel like you're better than him. Mm.
Y'all hear, family? We as a people have to be responsible of our own actions. You cannot expect not to deal with jealousy, yet you really secretly want it because it makes you feel better. That's your ego.
You only surround yourself with people who's not on the level with you. Why? Why are people not surrounding themselves with people on a better level than them? Because you become jealous? And a lot of this comes in relationships. People don't want to talk about that. Men don't do this. Men judge you off of character, but women who are having a fight with ego and have circles of jealousy, they only choose men that they feel like they need to fix. They only choose men that they feel like they gotta clean up. I never understood this. I never understood women making 6 figures, women living in beautiful neighborhoods, dating men, don't have their own place, got a whole bunch of children, need a job. Why was you even attracted to that in the first place, you snake?
When there was something over their head. Ego.
They're calling all y'all out. The ones that keep crying about a man, but you only want a man that's still trainable and mad that he gets trained for the next one. That's your fault. That's your fault. Stop looking for men you could train and look for men that you could build with and that could build for you. There's a difference. If you're still looking for men that needs to be cleaned up and you cleaned them up, you was a mother figure. They're not going to marry you. You helped build his credit. You helped him get a place, get a job. Guess what? He's going to move on to the next one who he can actually build for. And none of y'all want to hear that. Y'all believe y'all get a badge of, since I cleaned him up and put him on his feet, now I'm his wife. What did y'all build together? Why is your only accomplishment is about you getting him on his feet? Where you had too much ego to feel like he didn't have anything to teach you because of the state that he was in. That's what's wrong with women. Y'all picking men that you know don't have nothing to teach you. Y'all women out here don't want to be taught by men, don't want to be led by men, don't want to build with men. But want them in your house and want to lay up with them. Want to lay up with men that you know needs to be still maturing into the man he's supposed to be. And some of y'all come in to not assist these brothers, but distract them. A lot of y'all coming in distracting, calling it good pussy. And now you're giving all these men who are still on their way to manhood, all these children, and now judging them about how they was a father when you only dated them like they were your son. So now you're going to go around the whole town and talk about what type of father they were when you knew you met him in a position where he still need to grow anyway. Everyone talks about the men pedophile, but what about these nasty ass women? Some of y'all are taking the mentality of some of these men and screwing them the fuck up. Some of y'all women has fucked up good men with potential, regardless of what phase he was in life. You took that and wanted to build him up, not for the world, not for who he would be to the world, but for you. Your attempt is still selfish. You went and chose someone that you feel like you can mold just to someone for you. And not for the family, and not for the world, not who he was supposed to be as a man of God. But you found someone who was in a position who needed to continue to mature, and you wanted to turn him to something for you. Go get a dog. Go get a pet. Go get a puppy. Or you could just take care of your children that you try to use to trap him. If you want to train something. That's what you could do. You can allow him to be a father and not your sex slave who better answer the phone when you call. Some of y'all done spent too much time in the house with master. Some of y'all mammy daughters done got too much ego being in households and not out back. Some of y'all mammy daughters still got that slave master spirit in you. That's why these men keep running from you, no matter how many children they give you. Because a man can't be kept. You either going to build with him, be his wife, be a mother to his children, but trying to keep him, guess what? The chains are free. We do not own each other. We are not properties of the state anymore. We are souls with destiny. These men that we judge so hard goes through so much. It holds so much inside. I have no one to talk to about it. And I've not heard not nan woman care that our men are hurting, that our men have been through things, and they're doing the best they can to, guess what, live up to your expectation. Because anybody else's expectation they're trying to strive for, you judge them for. You whip them for. Y'all still thinking slavery was so long ago. Some of y'all are disrespecting men. They don't know it. Some of y'all are disrespecting men by thinking food stamps and welfare is the reason why you ain't got to listen to a man.
You came from a man? That's
No, a man can take care of home. You don't need food stamps. You choose to get food stamps so a man don't have to come in and bring in groceries, so you don't have to listen to them. Some of y'all choose Section 8, so you don't have to depend on a man. But what you want a man for then? If the government is taking care of the bills and the groceries and the children, why do you want a relationship?
Some of y'all thinking bringing a food stamp card into a relationship is the it thing. Giving the man a crutch.
Taking
Now
his
he's not
manhood
going to be a
away.
man. He can't provide bread on the table like a man does.
Where's his manhood? Women can cry all the tears you want. There's more women on earth than men. So if y'all feel like this men are just so horrible and can't get together, I wonder why. Because there's more women than men. There's more women to set more of an energy presence than it is the man. Ariana Fowler, Life Path number 6. Papa Legba Sure. We come to you on behalf of Ariana Fowler. Ariana Fowler. Ariana Fowler. We ask for great messages.
All right.
You had like 55 cards come, and it's only like 72 in the deck. Is it a full moon on the way? What's going on? Girl, look at all these cards that came. I don't know what juju y'all working over there. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more cards. Wow.
Yeah, we're trying not to do card for love deck.
All right. Okay, you're purging. You're purging. You're purging from the last relationship you had. I'm not sure if this last relationship you came out was one of your first relationships. I'm not sure. But the last relationship brought a death to you, a death of an old you. And you feel it. You're doing your best to grasp that you before that relationship came in your life. And they said that's okay. Go with this called transformation, death and rebirth. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Don't try to go back to the past, because the more you try to return back to that person, your first, yes, it's showing. That's a shock for people who experienced their first love, their first child with. It's even sometimes people first sexual encounter. It's a shock to the spirit when they're no longer with that person, because they can feel the change of who they are. They could tell there's a huge difference from who they were before they experienced they first and then after. Okay. It's called experience. There was an experience that was going to need it to happen. Someone was going to be at first, but it was experience that was going to need to happen for you to quantum leap to that new phase of knowledge, wisdom, understanding that you do your first everything. They're saying you experienced a depth of who you were before you experienced everything with that person. And they said the more you try to go back to who you were before then, the more disappointed you get at yourself. They need you to stop traveling that road backwards. They need you to stop thinking that a road to who you are is going to be going back to the past. No, you have to travel forward. You have to continue to move forward. If you want to find any love, if you want any love to be able to find you, they're not going to be back in the past. The more you travel to the past to try to go back to who you were before you experienced this love, the more you will be disappointed at yourself, okay? The more you will lose respect for relationships, and the more you will create enemies in the art of love, okay? The more you travel back to the past, the more you will come across those who were on that energy of who you were in the past. The more you attract those who were on that frequency that you vibrated on in the past, okay? And you're going to fear the new. Traveling back to the past is going to make you apprehensive about your next experience, because you're going to feel like it's going to be similar to your first. Everybody know, yeah, you may have a first love, but that ain't the only one, baby. It just hurts. Anybody say the first love don't hurt is a lie. It do. But it's some loves that come after that make you go, whoa, wait a minute. Trust all of us that are viewing. All of us has experienced that first, and anyone can tell you your life feel like it goes to shit after the first. After the first love doesn't work out, after that first relationship, that first everything doesn't work out, you feel like your life is like nothing afterwards. It's a pain that you can't explain afterwards. That anybody who's saying they have not experienced, no matter how dumb they feel their partner was or how horrible they feel their partner was, when you was in love with that motherfucker, you felt like life ended when it ended. Anybody trying to bash they first. But you learned to live a new life in a new way. Death and rebirth. It's the cycles, family. Some of y'all are still hurt by your first. They said.
I know it's getting free to me. But
Not gotten over the first. A lot of people.
yeah, this one they're saying stop feeling like a failure. You're feeling like you failed, so you won't move forward because you're afraid of failing again. That's gonna stop your relationship from coming to you. You're gonna have to let go of that energy of feeling as if you've done something wrong, rather than taking it as, all right, I've grown. I've grown into my new self. I'm not the same person, of course. I don't like the same snacks. I don't like the same shows and cartoons. We have to understand growing in all areas. Let go of feeling as if you failed at something. Let go of that energy. Learn how to put yourself first again. Not you had a first, but you're first. As in, you are first, not your first.
And this message so true. And maybe you may not understand because this is your first. But girl, there is not one person on earth can I say that this is not something that every person who's had to put up their big girl, big boy pants to get over. That first, my God. Even parents, for people acting like the person who they had their first child with was not detrimental to their life is a lie. It changes you as a person. You have to know you've changed. And after you realize that you have changed, know that you've grown. You've matured. And after you realize that you've grown and matured, know that you've gotten better, that you're better now. So you can remove the disappointment. You can remove the feeling of failure and just making mistakes. Those were lessons. They should be. Don't be failing your Mercury retrogrades now. It should be lessons learned. And if it's true, if you wasn't the fault in that relationship, this is for anyone listening, anybody getting over in that. If you wasn't the problem, you would not have no problem attracting your true love. For those who are fearing moving forward, for those who are fearing moving on in life, then you must know it's some shit you need to fix. So you won't fuck up the next one if you are fearing. Because if you did have your shit together, then you know the next relationship should be almost flawless. Some of y'all are focusing too much attention on the other person when you get out of relationships. What did you do? Who were you the whole time? Who were you this whole time you was getting hurt, getting your heart broke, getting lied to, cheated on? What were you doing? Who are you? Just someone sitting taking it? Y'all want everybody to believe, y'all want spirit to believe that everybody was just victims their whole life. Some of y'all accept abuse in relationships because you wanted to be a carrot you hold over somebody's head later. Some of y'all are sick manipulators. Some of y'all stick through bullshit in relationships just to have a reason why you can control that person and put them in misery for the rest of their life. If you know a relationship ain't going right, move on. Stop stretching that shit out for 12 years. And now everybody else around you is just in misery. Because you want to hold on to that miserable ass relationship for 12 years. Do know co-parents can co-parent. Do know that people that may not continue to be in intimate relationships can be some great hell of a team as parents, as family, as friends, as best friends. Stop thinking as soon as people are no longer together that they can't be in their children's lives with each other. Some of y'all are just bitter.
Bitter and controlling.
Bitter and controlling. If you don't understand how to co-parent, but you got children that have another parent outside of you, and you can't find out one way to co-parent, you are bitter, probably nasty, and controlling. If you can't find a way to co-parent with none of the parents of the parents of your children, it's you, boo. It's you, sir. It's you, ma'am. Y'all point the pictures. This person, this baby mom, this is you. It's not that hard. So there's some people out here stepping into co-parenting situations for the first time and doing it immaculately. So some of y'all on your third, fourth, fifth children,
So,
co-parent is just.
I don't get no.
Woo. But swear your ocean off to working. Swear your honey pot's working. Ooh, that freezer jar off the chain, ain't it? But you can't co-parent. You can't co-parent with the person you made a child with. That's scary. You should not be looking for a relationship with that person if you could have never co-parent with them in the first place. That relationship was never going to work in the first place. If the relationship ends, you still can't talk to the person on behalf of the children. Oh my God, some of this shit just scare y'all. Guess who didn't have to go through that shit? Grandma. Ask how many grandmas, not 40-year-old grandmas. We got to understand grandmas. Ask any grandmas who went through baby mama drama.
No.
I ain't heard not one story.
I ain't never heard none.
And everybody had children by everybody. The most you heard was adoption. They'll just take care of another child before that child not have a parent. They'll just play the father and the mother. Don't even tell them. You go get a parent, basically.
Right, you got one. Stop lying. One of us said.
Some people finding out they real parents now. Well, you still had a parent. That baby mama, baby drama, baby daddy, no co-parents. That your grandma didn't give you stories on how to deal with that. And y'all trying to come to the ancestors also how to deal with that. If we get another message asking to do work on a person and bring them back from a new family they're with, a new child they're with, a new home they with, and you don't want to co-parent, you just want to snatch them from the, we will put a disclaimer on our page. We will put it, and it's embarrassing that we have to. But y'all don't know how many calls, phone calls, messages, emails we get.
How to get my ex back.
I just want a doll. I don't want a reading. Can you just make a doll? I just want the ex back. He with this new girl. He loves Sunday. Can you just bring him back? Let us get one more message saying that. There will be a disclaimer on our page. That we do not do that. For those who may not know. For those referring people to us, sending people to this house, we do not work people's free will. We do not do any work on anybody without their consent. If they're not sitting there right next to you in that chair and say, oh yeah, she can make a doll of me, we're not doing it. You don't understand people that want to take away someone's will, girl. It's like thousands of them. Y'all talking about, oh my, it's a whole call list of them.
Oh, they're out there, y'all. If y'all didn't know, it's scary.
Very.
It is scary. And we looking at these people like, really? You're still walking around? Even because we don't take you as a client, you're still walking around, gonna go to someone else who may do it.
That's scary. Somebody dumbass gonna take the money for that. And then here we are, 3 generations down the line, they getting readings talking about they curse. They family did juju. Y'all stop working a free will. May God will be done. Maybe y'all don't know we say that in this house. When you are getting work done, still God's will be done.
Over everything.
Over everything. Over all your feelings and emotions and how good the dick was. Some of y'all are fiends. Some of y'all done turned into crackheads. That's why y'all putting these niggas in the backyard. Just be better women. You'll get more. Why is the good niggas leaving y'all? Y'all don't want to fix that. Y'all just want to put them in the freezer. And then y'all call crying, hysterical, snot nose, choking, can barely breathe. Was it that good? Was it that good? Because if it was, that was devil dick, honey. And you may have been the devil yourself. If that got you acting all like that. Jesus.
Yeah, the more you get into the spiritual journey, you're going to see other people passing you on by. You're like, what the hell is you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Not everyone is on the same spiritual journey as HOK. No.
Who was next?
I believe the sweetest people.
Laquita Falconer. You're next, sweetheart. You're next. It's a lot of filth out there. Maybe y'all not understanding tonight's thing. We open up with clean. That was the opening message and torch tonight.
Oh, sure.
It's a lot of icky nastiness out there. And if you do not separate yourself, if you do not become holy, you will become dirty. You will be dirty. Stop thinking you can be around filthy people and be the only clean one around. Stop thinking that you just so holier than thou. You don't know why everybody do this shit to you, but everybody around you is fucking over you. You want to know how we know me and Baba is good people? You want to know how we know that for a fact? That there's a confirmation on there? No validation needed. It's been confirmed that we're good people. How? Because that's all we have around us.
Yep.
That's the only people that can sit with us.
No snakes.
Any snake that know they coming to HOK know they will be coming ever. Oh, I'm glowing. Oh,
Say.
Baba did some immaculate spiritual work that was needed. Family, get your river baths. Get your river baths.
Get your rubber bath, family, so you can get your glow on.
Yeah, for those who want to know what's this glow, it's even though shout out to Birdie, Trey's mommy, my baby mama, my husband's first love. She my baby mama now. She sent some new makeup, y'all. Okay, shout out to her. But yeah, the glow comes from the river bath. Make sure y'all are getting yours. Okay. Thank you for that compliment, Ia.
Sure.
Baba. Some people they need to get their river baths.
Let me get
They
your
don't
rubber
understand.
bath. If our goddaughter Brittany Echoes was in here, I'd tell her to tell me the same thing. She know. Get y'all so y'all can get y'all glow on. Maybe I don't understand that baptism is something. And when it's done by the correct priest with Iwapole, it takes.
I say, absolutely. When I don't know how to explain to the people the difference. I wish I could. I maybe need to take a time one day or after this.
Let them know of everything you was thinking, how you was thinking.
Yes.
Now.
Yes. Okay, family. After this beautiful goddess, this family folk in them of Laquita, our baby in the house. She's our goddaughter. She was an honorary goddaughter for like a year and a half. Before she met the rest of her god siblings as a
We
goddaughter.
got Omo Shango. That's our Princess Chanel.
Omo Shango. Sherry.
Mm-hmm.
Sherry.
Shetty, she is on YouTube.
Sherry, amor. Pretty little woman.
Sure, I can't just wait to snatch you and all them girls, all of y'all. Get y'all rubber bath.
We want our hugs now. Okay, Sherry, that's the sweetest I'ma say it. Pull up. That's it. All these godchildren getting pulled up on now.
On a quick truck, everyone that got up on the East Coast.
And the house better be clean when we walk in. All these packages in the house.
Yeah, put it up there. I got one.
Miss Ma'am, can you give us your name?
Stacy, you're grown up, baby.
I know. I'm gonna tell y'all because I know y'all want to know.
Friend. It's a Riverbad family. Y'all need to get y'all Riverbad.
It is for real. To strip and remove away for those who are look at it as a baptism, but not for selfish purposes. It's the removal of everything icky, dark that didn't come with you to this world, but attached itself through trauma, through horrible, horrific experiences, through pain. Okay, it removes that. It breaks those cords that were deeply rooted and grew from pain and guilt and shame and secrets. Secrets, still things that you know you still wouldn't tell anyone because it's just too unbelievable. That gets washed away.
Oh, yeah, yeah, sure. Take it down the river and give it to Big Mama Yamoja.
Okay. We're going to pronounce this as best as possible.
Ooh, all right.
Is this Lakeisha? Girl,
Lakeisha.
I was just joking like Lakeisha name earlier.
Yeah. Wasn't you, it was your name just happened to be how used. A Lakeisha was thrown up in one of our funny conversation jokes.
It was today because Baba made some Kool-Aid. He made some blue Kool-Aid.
So now I'm gonna be chest oh shit. So she came in for a read, right? Look.
So when I tasted the Kool-Aid, literally out my mouth, I stated, "Who you been around?" Probably said some other words, but we're gonna keep it PG.
There wasn't no PG. I
said, "What Keisha you been hanging out with? What Lakeisha you been up on making Kool-Aid this good? And look who we reading tonight, Lakeisha."
You can't come on the same night. Don't make no sense.
Baba, you caught up. I don't want to be a player no more.
I went down to the hood and found out how to make hood Kool-Aid. Got me in trouble.
I feel like if you know how to make hood Kool-Aid,
you just in the inbox. The cutoff, Brittany. Oh, you want her to get alive? What was that about? She wants a live reading. You gonna do? You gonna let her pull through? This is our goddaughter. I'm not.
Laquita said, "Lakeisha, let me find out, girl." Oh, it's for Jesse. Look, Brittany pulling out all the works for this. Lord.
Ooh. So, family, y'all remember we had talked about it, right? Just be the moment.
Can you tell the people how your river bath was?
Yeah, maybe that might persuade Baba.
Don't tell what it is, ma'am. Still, Jesus Christ.
Don't give nothing away.
But let them know your experience from you being up here in the HOK. All right. Look at the other godchildren. There was a cutoff. Ooh, Jesus. Look at you. See what happened when you teach all them correctly? You can see them box. This is what you're doing. Lord, who got the holy water? Sprinkle it. Y'all mothers of church, y'all supposed to be where the water at. Jaleisha, we saw you come in here. You was doing a great job as the mother church.
Just what's going on?
What happened? What you ain't got the cold Florida water? Water. Y'all sprinkle it. Jesus. Ooh, Lord. Jesus Christ. As soon as she said it's for Jesse, we got it to cut off.
Clear-minded and glowing. Well, there we go again.
Maybe we should call this glow baths.
I'm about to call them the glow rivers.
The glow
The
river
river
bath.
glow.
The river glow. Come get your river glow.
I say clear-minded and glowing.
Absolutely.
It's like the only two words you gonna catch from a review.
That's all you can say afterwards. It's like, wow, what the fuck? What happened to that bullshit I was thinking about, upset about? I can't remember. Goddamn. Who pissed me off? I can't fucking get to it. It's like, you're free. Free from all
You're
bullshit.
free. It's gone. Why are you trying to find it?
Delisha, you in here laughing, ma'am. You been sitting there all night. Mama Misia, to talk. Can we get a meeting with all the mothers of the church after church
Mama Misia
tonight?
J. Cole. Who else in here? Laquita, you about a fingertip away.
Y'all is something else. This lady Lakeisha been waiting. Well, that's what happened when you teach my husband to make Kool-Aid better than me. I'm just playing. Ooh, well, you gotta be able to make some good Kool-Aid because your name came up today in my conversation. Oh, we got another one asking them about the cutoff. Ooh, I'm about to dance it out. Ooh, y'all, I had to sleep with Baba tonight. Maybe some of y'all don't know. I am going to sleep with Baba after this. Just dance it out. Ladies, is y'all dancing? We don't see enough dancing. Dance, y'all. Come on, dance. Ooh, child. Ooh, don't we love this song, y'all? Ooh. She thought it was so round table. Ma'am, if you don't where the fans at, y'all, the white sheets. Ooh. Ooh. Y'all don't feel this heat over here.
I'm just gonna get up and I'm gonna go Kenny Webbo, and whoever have booked in just gotta.
All right, so what
I
happened?
didn't say nothing while I'm still sitting here though. Say what? What happened? You was about to tell them something? I'll be right back, family. Just everybody sit still and behave themselves. Encouraging me.
They dancing, Baba.
Huh? So what's the song?
So y'all, love you, niece. My niece just came in, y'all. That's the Blood family. Her name is Akita Gordon. She's on YouTube. If you're on Facebook, kisses niece. Family. Baba went to go handle some business that was scheduled at this time. Yeah, y'all heard the No Limit Soldiers. Woo, because Baba gave a whole preach earlier about how we was gonna respect the time and respect the cutoff earlier. Okay, so the No Limit Soldiers that came out. While Baba is handling business that was scheduled at this time, you know, something was already scheduled. We got people asking for readings. But why he gets to that? Baba said something about by the time he sit down, that's the new cutoff. So, family, right now, if you're asking about readings, you have into Baba Comes Back is the new cutoff. So if you know you're viewing and you want to get a reading, I don't know how many slots left. I'm not even gonna throw that out there. Just you better book. Okay. I don't know what time Baba gonna sit back down. Just know the slots are open for all y'all asking about cutoffs. We ain't gonna talk about that right now because the messages in the beginning was something else. So right now, while Baba is handling business in the back rooms, this book, if you trying to book, go ahead and do that before Baba sit down. Now I'm letting you know, trying to help you out. Trying to help you out now. I saw you, Sade, busting the moves on the floor. Niece, where you at? We got to show out for the bloodline. When me come around, it up the road. And you want me show up is a show down. Every African crew bubble hotter than stew. We still not be until the Vatican soup. Me will hold still until the coffee turn blue. Tell them go and chill until the coffee done blue. Coffee come in and capture, and everybody get captured. Yes, you come like a capture. With them singing lyrics and capture. Coffee come in and capture, and everybody get captured. Yes, you come like a capture.
What's your name?
I don't know. I knew something was wrong with me, but I couldn't explain it to anyone. It was like the people around me were keeping a secret.
I'm not gonna tell y'all how many slots left. I just know you better book before Baba sit down. That's all I'm gonna say. Idris, you know I'm a reflection of you. We gonna call this the Lakeisha Kool-Aid. Ooh, it's so tasty.
I'm Barbie, this is Ken. That is a Philly fact. I'm with 100 max. Oh, this is custom made. Donatella sent me that. Fill up, baby, feel lonely. Pull up if you're feeling lonely. Fill up, baby, feel lonely. Pull up if you're feeling lonely. Shots, I'm drinking. It's better when I'm drinking. I tune up when I'm drinking. Rum when I'm shots, I'm drinking. It's better when
Did y'all see the stars on my face tonight? Can y'all see the stars? Y'all need to know I had stars on my face tonight, rocking the stars around my eyes. Y'all don't see that cut crease. Shout out to Bertikins, Roberta, Trey Mommy, our beautiful baby mama, who's getting married, y'all. We are so excited. Oh, and Brittany Echoes, you still got to do my makeup. Remember, you asked to do my makeup, Brittany. I'm going to hold you to that. I'm drinking. It's better when I'm drinking. I tune up when I'm drinking. I'm drinking. It's better when I'm drinking. I tune up when I'm drinking. When I'm family, go ahead and book. Y'all got to Baba come back. Y'all go ahead and book now. Please don't be coming here asking when Baba sit down. Yes, Birdie is getting married, y'all. Yay! Everybody say yes. We gotta let her know how excited we are. They say yes. And I will be doing our baby mama's hair and makeup for her wedding. Ow, 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 ow. It's called sisterhood. It's called love. It's called co-parent.
Sometimes I want you close. Sometimes I want my space. Just know I'm gonna call if I need you. It's not my job, it's easy. Never been your average girl. So take time. They can talk to me with some action. Think I got a place for your passion. Cool down, simmer. Cool down, breeze. We cool down, simmer. Cool down, love. Cool down, simmer. Cool down, breeze. We cool down, simmer. Boy, you're making it hard for me to stay here. Boy, you're making it hard for me to be your love. Cool down, simmer.
Let me tell you this, I won't waste no time, I'll be proceeding. And the way you're moving lately got me feeling sick. Like say you forgot to know you're dealing.
Oh, they told me to bless y'all. Some of y'all waiting on some money. So here we go. We got some bank dirt. We got some bank dirt that's probably about 2 years old. So we just go ahead and sprinkle that bank dirt for you. Oh, easy money. Money that grows. Okay, money that buys land, money that buys businesses. Okay, Ashe, Owo Pupo Ire, Eshua Laje, Ajeo Ashe, Ire, Ashe, Ire. If you feel like that money coming in, you need to dance with it. I need to see y'all dancing with that money. Can y'all, how many of y'all know how to turn money on? Okay? Too many of y'all asking for money and don't know how to even make money want to stay. How many of y'all know how to even show money a good time? Okay? Some of y'all don't even know how to show a money good time, but y'all steady asking for it to come into your house. Who know how to show money a good time?
Mama talk saying they rush on. It's not true love, don't need to force on. Set my eyes on you, my life don't change. For real, my objective, I want your heart. I see how you move your body, girl.
Okay, so Sade know how to show money a good time. Okay, we see LaQuita out there doing a little something. All right, Yolanda, she got on up. Okay, so y'all know how to do a little bit of something of money. Okay, baby, I show money a good time. All right, splits and everything. All right. Money loves me. I make money fall in love with me. Money always got to come back and have another good time with me, okay? Money be missing me, okay? Money ain't never going to go too far from me. Always going to come back to this loving. Woo!
I see how you move your body, girl. I see how you move your body, girl.
That's why half of y'all mad at them strippers now, because you don't know how to show money a good time. Always angry, always upset, stressed, worried, doubting. Why is you even calling on money if you're going to doubt that it's come? Sending money all them mixed signals. You better show money that you want to have a good time with it.
Give me that nigga, give me love. I feel your body, give me love. Give me that nigga, give me love. I adore you. Give me your love, my baby. Adore you, my love. Give me your love, my baby. Adore you, my love. Give me your love, my baby. Adore you,
I do pray, family. Some coffee on the way. Girl said I might decide to eat it. I don't know.
Well, we missed you.
As I always miss family. Pray that you all behave yourself.
Oh, yes, we had a good time.
I say.
So Lakeisha, I do pray Pupo for your beautiful patience. Yeah, thank you so much. After Lakeisha, we do have Jesse, and then after Jesse, we do have Yolanda.
Interesting. Okay. All right, so everyone. Okay. Everything's okay, family?
Yes, we have a good time. Look, everybody dancing with money.
I'm seeing that. What's going on? Why is families I came back now, family dancing with money.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel the energy. Someone's hiding something from me. What's going on?
Oh, she sent 2 payments for reaching us, Laquita dog. Us bad. We didn't know. Excuse us. So you was first. Sorry. Lakeisha, look, y'all better start talking. Laquita first, then Lakeisha, and then Jesse and Yolanda. Ooh, yes, Bobby, your hair look nice. Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, looking at the time.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, Delisha said I would make people throw their rent money. Yes, and Brittany, you was able to witness that too.
Sure.
Ashay.
Yeah, we make it rain in this house.
Yes, we do.
Ashay.
Woo. All right.
Yeah, I thought we was almost done. I don't know why I thought that. This time portal up here sometimes family catches me. Ashay. Well, Lafayette Jesse, I didn't know you was in here. Yolanda, shucks. Well, I know you always coming in the last moment.
Let me show you what your goddaughter said. Let me show you this. Let me just show you how colorful Miss Brittany is. Oh, I like this song, y'all. Let me see how y'all move out there. Look what she said. Brittany, we just read what you sent. You was colorful, girl.
Echo Shay. As you know how important that may be. I do pray for allowing him to be a man.
Yeah.
As we understand, some women don't care for that to happen. I do pray. Don't be a crutch.
Okay. So Lakeisha, you is first, and then we have Laquita, and then after Laquita, look, we got Laquita, Lakeisha. Y'all think y'all cute or something? Y'all best friends or something?
Oh yeah, Lala.
Y'all the Lala crew, the Laquita crew, the Lakey crew, Lakikis, Lakeisha, Laquita, them. No, I really want to name.
It's my hood Kool-Aid crew.
Yes, I really want to name this blue Kool-Aid after Lakeisha.
Oh man,
This is the Lakeisha Blue.
We got Lakeisha Blue. Do pray.
Add some hypnotic up in this. Yeah, I'm a great drink maker. Okay, the Lala's. We got. Ooh, don't say that name too much. I'm still healing over that Lala. I knew, but it's done. The work was done. Ooh, Jesus.
Yeah, lady, trying to catch it back. Let it go.
Ooh, shit.
I'm trying to catch it. Let it go. It was all right. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just sit the Lakeisha Kool-Aid. And she got shaded too. You know what? Lakeisha. Because you is a Manubi. First of all, we're gonna need your full birthday, Miss Alexander. And because it's your first reading in our house, we're gonna choose the deck for you. Okay? We're going to choose the deck for you. After this reading, you'll be able to book a reading from any of our decks in the house, even the crystal balls. All right. And we recommend that you move forward and getting a full reading. Okay. Getting your journey started. And then we had everybody else pull out the crystal ball.
I didn't know crystal ball I got put up tonight.
Yeah, she got 2 readings booked tonight.
Wow.
Baba, you okay?
Huh? Everything's fine.
Who get massages? Baba needs a massage because Baba look a little tits over here.
Everything's fine. Just spirit nothing. All right, spirits.
Who get massages? Baba needs the muscle. You know, we be working out in here and stuff. We didn't get to work out when Brittany was here. That don't mean I ain't coming for y'all this summer. Race beads. What? Race beads don't even stay up on me. Every time I put a race bead on, the next day they sliding down.
Oh, guarantee you come in this house, you shedding some weight.
Yolanda
and
said
you're not gonna be hungry. I mean, let me state that too. You will not be hungry.
And you will lose weight. Isn't that what Jenny Craig tried to sell y'all my asses?
My asses. And my last.
I know, right? Look at your massage. Okay. Yolanda says she got you. She's the massage therapist. We will hold you to that. Remember when you make a deals with spirit now? We'll have a bowl of Olokuna mirror right there. Go ahead, cleanse them my hands and orrery. And not too hard on the deep tissue. Don't be trying to get out your stress in life and release your stress with the deep tissues. We're gonna do a little upgrade with the Swedish. I have to be careful with the word upgrades. We don't know what type of massage therapist y'all is out there. Um, in between Swedish and deep tissue with some hot stone therapy with aromatherapy. Lavender is the choice. Baba loves lavender.
I said,
Okay, so we would like heated stones in between Swedish and deep tissue. All right, acupuncture, that would be next. Nice, and reflexology. If you can add reflexology to that as well. And let us know where you're located.
I said, I do for it.
Huh? Do you want to say that out loud? Would you like that message to be relayed? Ah! Hey, Kyrie, see? Oh my goodness. You know that's gonna be on there. That's gonna be on there. She said, no worries. It would be my pleasure to relax you with my healing hands, adding a nice touch of reflexology. Give me some, girl.
I said, I do for it. If you could be gentle with the glutes, I said, I do for it. Okay, my arm hurt.
Ain't no coming back.
Okay. I'm gonna have to bring in the white sheet, grandma.
Did y'all Baba really just say not too hard on the glutes? Who out there killing people on the glutes area? Who is really ripping and tearing apart?
Man, just be with the elbow. Just
Are you trying to make
no.
fun of me? Are you saying that I'm too harsh on the glutes? Am I deep tissue you too much?
Didn't say that at all, baby. I did not call nobody out.
She said I say.
I said I do for it.
She said he sure did. He did call. Lakeisha, we coming. I know she about to throw something at us in a minute.
Yeah, but LaQuiqui over here gonna sit to the side real quick. You know, became LaQuiqui.
How you get LaQuiqui?
You came Mrs. Powell to LaQuiqui. That's what you did.
Y'all messed up Mama Church chat one more time and see. Everybody gonna be in the corner.
In the corner.
Woo! Y'all know how they be having that little veil that sit on their hat. That's what I'm trying to do with this piece, if y'all didn't know. This is one of my old get you together church hats. I'm just
At the pinch you and don't you say nothing.
Make a noise with that pinch, that turn, and then you gotta do the lips with it when you pinch them. Say something.
Say something.
Cry if you want to. I'll take you back to this bathroom. You know the bathroom where the water fountain's at. That was the best water. Anybody drunk water from the water fountain sitting by the bathroom of a Baptist Church United Christ? That water is streaming from God himself. It's so ice cool. You see the mist, just of the coolness. You see the perspiration on the water fountain.
It makes me think. Will stories like water fountains be such an old story to the new youth, the new children being born, and this COVID thing? You know, there's no more water fountains.
Wow.
You can't go to a water fountain now because of the whole quarantine COVID thing. So I'm wondering, would that story be just like, oh, you all old timers? Yeah, y'all think about it now. It'll hit you later when your children goes on. So, what y'all be doing around the water fountain? Water fountain. Nobody does water fountains no more. We have our own purifier, alkaline water bottle. Duh. Nobody does water fountains no more. You're like, man, everybody was sucking on that little thing. Everybody's mouth was right there. It was like everyone, we all had the same germ. What do you mean? Oh, on weak ass immune system children.
Remember when you wanted to show somebody you was their best friend and you pushed the thing for them, so all they had to do was lean over.
Y'all all did it. It was like, that's how y'all know y'all was friends. Oh, you behind me? Go ahead. You good. No, just drink. You ain't even gotta press it. Hands free.
You get head-free water today.
Got Wi-Fi water system with this friendship. You
Ah!
ain't never gotta touch a button.
Woo!
Hang around with me.
Then you know, but something happens in friendship when you walk up and they don't push that thing no more.
Oh, so you mad at me?
And you gotta walk up and push your own thing for water. Anybody
Now I'm
experience
gonna
that?
slam that shit down because I'm mad because I ain't used to even pressing it. I'm mad I don't even know it no more. I'm about to break this shit.
Y'all, we gonna stop acting up. I think this is the first time Lakeisha done typed her laughter all night. She said it was royalty to have a water fountain in the motherfucking. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. I know her children asked, Mama, what's a water fountain? She said, in the basement of the church, it was like you sold extra fish and chicken dinners. That's them churches that always ask for the builder fund. We know exactly what churches you talking about. Because, yes, you're right. Most water fountains are only upstairs. So when you had a water fountain downstairs, too, your people could sit down there and eat their chicken and fish versus get a plate and go home. But see, my family had it so set up cool. Everybody came to my mama's house for the fish fries, the chicken dinners. Okay. Oh, sorry. This little Baptist church class reunion, I guess. But yes, y'all, that water fountain water was so cold and fresh and blessed. I know that water was blessed, tasted like that. We went to school the rest of our lives chasing the taste of that water fountain water, that dirty water they was giving us to school in the water fountain.
Oh, warm ass water.
Why was the water warm? Anybody found that out? You hit that thing as many times as you can push the button there. Water's still warm. You let it run. Lisa, you know I'm gonna let it run so it can run cold.
Yeah, stand there like you got 5 minutes. Well, I'm about to spend
Look,
2.
everybody, you gotta look back. I'm almost done.
Filling it with your hand. Nope.
All right, Lakeisha, we done.
All right, Lakiki.
Lakiki from the La La crew. Ooh, the 2 La La crew. The 2 LLs. Cool K's and Q's.
LL Cool K's.
LL Cool K's. Okay.
LL Cool Baba's backup singers. The LL Cool K's. Boom.
And Kool-Aid makers.
Boom.
Yeah.
On Kool-Aid.
Oh, okay, y'all. We're gonna stop playing.
I'm gonna need somebody on vegan fried chicken. I do wait.
Who's got don't make us call
TJ
up in here. Thank you. You know I was gonna
I know
say.
exactly because last on potato salad niggas fucking that up.
She said, or if they was your enemy, you put a stick in the water hole
Ooh,
and
shit.
squirt it. No, I've never.
Shit.
Yolanda.
Okay, inbox.
You need a river bath.
You see what you just did? You caused your inbox reading. That's what you did. Lord, sit down for a second before you just get snatched. She's going about to get snatched. She said, or y'all ready for this one?
Why did you give people stick water?
You put the stick. Y'all remember y'all used to put the stick in the fountain and it would splash everybody? No. We either was gonna duke it out. Me.
We was either gonna fight it out, but I ain't digging no stick in no water.
It's a lot of work.
That's a twist movement. That little hole, you ain't just putting that thing in there.
I'm gonna ruin it for me for next time.
She said it happened to her. You need healing. We
Yeah, I'm about to say you didn't. When was this last week?
Damn. We gonna clean this down.
She said no.
You even got mosquitoes laughing.
Dirty mother.
Ma'am, you need to heal from that.
And stop laughing, Lakeisha. Lakeisha, you ain't no good.
She's some of the kids is mean. Y'all see what happened? We was just enjoying church water a minute ago. Y'all,
dark time.
Y'all don't be mean to people. As you can see, it affects them.
That shit stays with them. Y'all see that? Be nice.
No child should have had sprayed stick water. Is that why Feature out here talking about stick talk now?
Damn, that was them. We know who did it.
Y'all gotta be nicer to each other.
Was they tall? Had lots.
How he look?
Like a young Future.
It may have been that Future boy talking about stick talk.
But that was his past. So how do we correlate that? if he's future.
We don't know.
Call that nigga present.
He's the present, actually. We don't call out his true self.
Mm.
Y'all let no future. We done gave him a reading.
Let's see that. Let's see how we did that.
Conspiracy theories ain't got nothing on us. We pull it all together, okay?
So
All
because
right.
Future did that shit in the past, he is now the present.
Oh,
I'm gonna just let you lay there for a second, get you resting. What happened, family?
LaCree said, OMG, you supposed to be in the corner, LaCree. You can't talk in the
This one
corner.
came out the corner too fast.
But go to ISS
Already
now.
sitting with the rat. Ain't no one. We see you. All right.
Lakeisha, we trying.
Did you even give? Did she give her birthday yet?
Yes, she did. She big.
Oh.
Rachel's still a messenger. You know what?
Okay, here we go.
70s babies in the house.
All right,
Woo,
Asha.
we love you. Thank you for still being patient. We coming. I know until say she for to send that refund button. Like these bitches playing with me. Okay, you're a 4. All right. Life path number 4. Beautiful.
I say foundation, which I am sure you have. Yeah, I say I do quit. Which I am sure you have found out in your life that you have realized nothing's going to go right if you ain't got a strong foundation going on. But I mean, you're a 70s baby, okay? You barely made it to being the 70s baby, but you should know by now, without that strong foundation, shit ain't gonna go right. And you also realize a lot of people have been leaning on you as well. That is what a number 4 vibrates to. The 4 pillars: foundation, being strong, Ogun energy.
I say.
Oh, baby, baby, you want light incense?
That's the message I'm getting in my head.
No, breathe first, baby, breathe first. What are y'all arguing about? No.
Anyone has any sage, please like, please. You know, we sage go through this house like three bundles a day.
Going to bundles, family.
We see a bundle of sage that day is gone that night, burnt all the way down. Like, damn. How many readings is the rituals we did today? Trying to keep sage in our house is like trying to keep Kool-Aid packs and sugar in our house at the same time. Did someone just say what's that? You know what?
Talking about the children gonna be like, water fountain, what's that?
Right. That is true. I'm waiting on it.
Yeah, it's coming, family. Just wait. Give it about 10, 15 more years. I don't think they're gonna stop this anytime soon, to be honest. Water fountain gonna be looking, it's gonna be looking like the phone jack in your house. You know the phone jack in your house, family? Have your children asked you, what is this? Yeah. My son asked me.
Really?
Yes, he asked me. He said, so Dad, what is this little thing that, you know, turn it over and then it's this little whole thing? I said, son, that's where you used to plug phones at. Plug phones up at, like to charge it? No, son, to use it. I've had this whole conversation with my son.
He asked us for charging.
Yes, because it's behind the thing in the kitchen too. So he asked me, what is this though? So I could have told him it was a special button where it transformed the apartment into like a spaceship or something. I could have told him anything. He had no idea. to him, it was just the most magical, cool thing that he did not know, and it bugged him. So I figured I'd just tell him, son, this is how your old timer family used to use phones and internet before wifey.
You know your mama was, you know your grandmama was the shit, and the big mama when she had the house phone in the kitchen.
Oh man,
Remember that?
She had on lock. I mean, every time you was on the phone with somebody, she was listening. That's what that meant.
You heard that click?
Now, hold on. Hey. Shh, don't say that. Mama, I'm on the phone, mama. Yeah, no, mama. Yeah, mama. I'm on the phone.
Oh my goodness, y'all.
Mama, you ain't hang up yet, mama.
Yeah, we can still hear. We did not hear that click.
Yeah, thank you. And here's the slamming downstairs. Why all of that? That was back in the day when you was able to slam a phone down.
You don't mean shit now. You'll break your phone.
Yeah, try to hang up on somebody now. You can't. It's not the same. Everybody get the same hang up beep. No. Back then when someone slammed the phone, it
pissed you off.
Before it hit that little switch to cut off. Look, Kiki, we gonna get to you. I know you're right. I know, right? But before you slam that phone down, before you hit that little button to actually cut it off, you there was a whole bunch of noise in there. And then it finally clicked off, so they knew exactly how that hangout went. Now today, you gotta curse the motherfucker out and then hang up.
Yeah, you gotta get it all off.
You can't just give that angry hangout where the whole house heard the flap. Like, ooh, someone just got hung up on. That was the thing to get hung up on. Please, baby, just arms up. Why you fighting it? That was the thing. Niggas can't do that no more. All we do is this. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe.
Oh yes, but you got hooked up on it mid-sentence.
We're trying to breathe over here. You're not helping. Back in the corner. Had to come out and say something. You see? She wasn't for that. She was in the corner.
Heck yeah, sleeping. Sleeping with Steve all around their face so they know.
It was an art. That's what we're saying. It was an art to hanging up on somebody. You didn't just click that little button. It's so easy just to click the button, but you didn't want to. You wanted to know this motherfucker. You really wanted to hurt their ear. That was your thing. You really had the intent that this gonna bust your eardrum. That's not even a fan.
It's gonna have to be.
All right. Okay, you can come out the corner. Look, you know how to get the hell out the corner, don't you? I got a fan. Come out, you godmother over here. Woo.
Y'all mess up my church hat one more time and see what happens.
All right.
Everybody will be writing in the church. Do not mess up Miss Omi's church hat. Lines. Lakeisha, number 4. I hope you got a pen and paper. Maybe you need some wipes on. Hopefully your head is covered. Don't cross your arms or legs, and make sure you take your notes. Life path number 4. Hope you heard all those beautiful messages like Baba stated. Addition to those messages, life path number 4 is we incarnated a minimum of 4 lifetimes. Okay? That means that you done been here before. at least 4 times. We don't know how many exactly, but we know a minimum of 4 times you have came down here because you are life path number 4. Life path number 4 are the protectors, the warriors. As we know, Ogun number is 4. Number 4s usually are most likely are protecting others. Okay, they stand up for those who may not be able to stand up for themselves. They speak up for those who may not be able to speak up for themselves. Also, number 4 represents foundation. Okay, foundation, the 4 pillars, the 4 walls of a building, of a building. Excuse me. When one pillar falls, the whole foundation crumbles. When one wall is moved, the whole building crumbles. All right, that's number 4s. They have to have all areas in their life going well. Okay, number 4s don't just focus on one area in life. Number 4s have to have money, career, love life, family, spirituality, self. Okay, in order to have foundation. All right, grounding, foundation, needing foundation, security. Maybe that will help you understand as well. Excuse me. Number 4s have to have security, stability. Help you understand your 4 pillars, your foundation. Number 4s have to have stability. Okay, because when it comes to being a number 5, you're not going to be able to be a traveler. You're not going to be able to cross bridges and be able to build or travel and learn if you never know what it feels like to have a base and a foundation to even leave from. Okay,
Asha.
I see. Papa Legba Yeshua, we come to you on behalf of Lakeisha Alexander. Did not block us, do not trick us. Relay our messages, relay our blessings. Ashe, 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 E-Ray, E-Ray. We already have cards flying for you. Woo, child.
What she been dealing with?
Lord have mercy. I could barely look at that card. My contacts start moving. Ma'am.
It was a carpool.
A 3 card for a mini reading.
Okay.
Child, face by contact. Whoever you was dealing with, hopefully you're not still dealing with them. Hopefully we can say the message correctly and say was. Hopefully you're not dealing with them person now. Preferably we're able to say was dealing with. Need to get cleansed off. Great ancestors, we come to you on behalf of Lakeisha Alexander. We ask for great messages on behalf of Lakeisha Alexander. It's coming up again. Shango Kawakabe C. Opa Coastal. Jungle. We come to you on behalf of Lakeisha Alexander. We ask for great messages on behalf of Lakeisha Alexander. Olodumare. We come to you on behalf of Lakeisha Alexander. We ask for great messages on behalf of Lakeisha Alexander. Ashe. Ooh, y'all don't see how the mothers came and moved this church hat on this side. Lord. Y'all ain't watching them. Y'all ain't watching these mothers come through. Okay. Yeah. Most of your stress, frustration, chaos is stemming from a relationship.
Some liar.
A very tricky person, a devil. They actually call them a devil. Okay, we know the devil is the father of all lies, a deceiver, a liar, a very tricky person who's causing you to become more irate, more angry, for reading, which is causing more chaos for the family. It's causing even more stress, even dealing with this person. Most of your bad luck, your misfortunes, is coming from exchanging and making deals with this devil. Not sure if you're in a relationship currently, not sure if you have children with this person, not sure if this is a person of the past, but this energy is still irating you. This energy is still frustrating you and stressing you out. And you need to be cleansed because what's coming up in the future is not good. An explosion is coming up, shit hitting the fan, things not being able to be contained. And that's not what we want. That's not what we are wanting to walk into. We actually are wanting to create balance to this situation, which we call elbow work. All right. Because this is not good. These are not good messages.
Whatever situation you're in, and I'm gonna go ahead and use my Ashe on this and say it is stemming from another person. That they deceived you until the point that you're at your breaking point. And Shango look like he wants to stand up to the situation.
Oh yeah, I came up 3 times. Where extra? And then shuffle those cards. Oh yeah, I came with blessings of money. Oh yeah, I came with extra and also. Oh yeah, I came with losing everything.
Someone lied to her out of some fortune. Pressing her off. Shango's wanting to stand up for truth and justice and work on this behalf.
I see. Okay, so someone may have lied to you, and she lied to you about some fortune. I deceived you about some fortune. Shango wants to stand up for me, bring truth and justice to this. So we recommend you go further. All right, take further steps on handling this. You have any questions? Did this message correlate to you? I did pray for you.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, Shikaba.
Your message correlate with you, Miss Lakeisha?
All right, please leave a review. I share do pray.
I say.
And also take your recommendations and move forward.
Yeah, move forward in the inbox with a full reading.
Next, we have Laquita. Very, very. I'm not a taste Quita, you can get out the corner now. Your pass to get out the corner was when you had the fan.
Yeah, your fan was get out of the corner car. Came real quick for her grandma. I got a fan. Get out the corner.
Ashay.
I don't know why I just brought her whole entire name just now. Bingo.
Don't even look at me.
Ain't that crazy?
Right past that. That's that double that was selling her.
What was that?
She was like, I'm about to say I've been out. Oh, so you just knew you was out the corner. You know what?
Confidence.
Now we know your trick.
Confidence.
Ooh, this
I
almost shoe over
I believe
here.
she hit the fan until it was needed. Say, I got it. Let me get out the corner.
I think this almost shoe. Which deck would you like to get your mini reading from, Ia? Will it be the old school Orisha Tarot deck? Ooh, them a juicy true love.
I don't know why you want to talk so loud tonight. They want to talk about her too.
Because we in between talking about old school.
That's what's going on.
What is going on? You know what? The message.
Love. I felt it.
That's how you read that. You know what? Baba, did you just feel that energy of that train coming through Ogumye and bringing that nice breeze? Relaxed feeling like we're on a beach somewhere. You feel that energy coming through? Girl, love that coming out. You asked for it. I don't know why I feel like taking you to inbox already. Just
Lord.
Ooh, y'all enjoying this night, ain't y'all? Crystal Ball still coming
I don't even
out.
know how Crystal Ball came out.
Family, how did Crystal Ball end up coming out?
Interesting.
Okay, I cannot lie to Baba. Baba, when you went to the back, two more people booked.
So y'all wasn't gonna tell me nothing after the cutoff time. So we gotta have to talk all the time, huh? I bet you one of them, huh, Yolanda?
Yep. Alafia, Rachel.
Alafia.
Alafia, Ia. Our beautiful barber.
Well, that's our man cave.
Yep, the man cave, King Cave.
King Cave.
Shout out to King Cave. Sure, she's gonna choose the crystal ball, but that's too. I know. I don't think the people that booked crystal ball knew.
They don't know.
They have no idea. I know this thing with the tooth.
Well, I asked you, how you like it?
I'm gonna need a bun on top of it.
Oh,
He's about to fire it out. Yeah, you know, it's like getting on that roller coaster. You know, you kind of scared. Like, is this ride scary? Well, too late now. You've been a seatbelt put on now.
Well, who did fuck it? Who put that Christine?
Jesse and Yolanda.
Both of them did.
Yeah.
Well, Jesse already had an ancestral reading in the inbox, so he's familiar. He's familiar with spirit. I really do.
Okay. All right.
Yolanda just like to test spirit. Coming in here. Yeah, for sure.
Sorry, y'all.
Right,
Seeing
yeah,
it
I'm
just
trying to
happened.
call all of that.
Ah! Y'all, we gonna keep it going because the motherfuckers had a nerve to call Cristobal Sequoia out tonight. I don't know what spirit was down with me who allowed that, but I'm back now and it happened.
Oh, it's been done.
She said, huh?
Huh?
Yolanda. Who y'all know y'all messages be? Look, they got me over here fixing the switch. Switch this. Oh, she said, is he talking about me? Ah!
Is you?
With this crystal ball reading? Yes, ma'am. yes, ma'am. Yes. We know how close you and spirit is. We know how you number 11s is. All of y'all.
All them.
Yes,
all
y'all have to get y'all messages. Yes, we are a witness to that. I can only imagine. Whew. Crystal balls, y'all. Okay. I wonder if it's a new moon or a full moon coming up.
Trying to find out. So I'm over here like, where are we?
Try to keep up. Yeah, and to be honest, number 11s have been the most coming in the house lately.
Yeah. But quite an influx of 11s.
How many number 11s are in right now? I know we got Brittany, Yolanda. Is there any more? I know we got number 4s in the house tonight. Number 6s came through. We see you number 9. I believe we had some 3s. She said, I love you. We love all 11 of y'all too.
Which one of y'all said that? Which one of y'all said that?
Yes. Laquita. I'm just making sure I heard right. You said relationship deck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me get my grounding. Okay. Let's go. Yes, master number 11. Y'all didn't know it was master number 11s out here?
Yeah, that's what 11 is. We got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
11.
and we jump to the master 11s, who are here to master being a number 11. That's not a quite easy task.
Yeah, they already completed destiny with number 9. Yeah, they got master number 22s. We got master 22s. We got master 33s. We ain't got that many in this house.
I don't think we've seen a master 33 yet, have we?
Not yet. Jesus. Ooh.
We haven't come across a master number 33.
And the day we do.
If we mainly get the 11s, very few 22s.
I had like one time.
Yeah.
And that was like 2 number 11s in one body. Was it not? Was it not dealing right?
It was a one reading touched and it would never come back. It was like, all right, we know how this is gonna go.
Yeah, that was it. It was one reading and never we spoke to each other again, but there you go. Too much. Like lying about having babies that was never born, but take your pictures, posting them. It's like, this too much, man. I don't even know if we can assist in this. Pray for people. Continue to pray for people. Yes, they're master number 11, and there's two of them sitting in this room right now, Rachel. Like, what? Yes. Number 9 was the oldest soul. We say the grandpa soul.
You have your wild cards.
You have your wild cards. Like Laquita trying to be with this relationship. Number 6, Laquita. She said, wow. Papa, like,
You will learn much, Godchild. You will learn much.
I say, Papa, like, by sure. We come to you on behalf of Laquita Powell. Laquita Powell, Laquita Powell. We ask for great messages on behalf of Laquita Powell, love life, and relationship. Do not block us, do not trick us. May our messages, may our blessings. Ashe.
Ashe. Ray. Great ancestors, we come to you on behalf of Laquita Powell. We ask for great messages on behalf of her relationship and love life. Because I'm like, oh, wow. Olha yo, chão. Tava a cabeça e o bacoto. I come to you on behalf of Laquita Powell. Ask for great messages on behalf of Laquita Powell. Powell's love life relationship. Ola Demari, come to you on behalf of Laquita Powell. We ask for great messages on behalf of relationship. Ashe. Ray.
At this point, there's been so many sacrifices made when it comes to love life and relationships with you, even financial sacrifices that you have went through in relationships has really turned you off from relationships. It has really got you attracted to the wrong things and attracted to relationships for the wrong reason because of the sacrifice that has been paid. And they let you know that the romance is no longer there. We do have to get that feel good energy back into our lives. That love does feel good. Love is love. And at the sacrifices that were made, you will receive. You will get back what you sold. They want to let you know the romance come from you. You don't have the spark. You don't have that groove that you had to be romantic. You gotta be Stella to get your groove back and get back into where romance and romanticness will want to be with you.
Over here, same effing messages. Like, I promise you, they're over here saying she's not being attractive enough. She's not bringing the romance enough. You're not making the correct sacrifices.
She's down on love.
You can't treat love like we tell people how to treat money. You got to make love want to be around you. Love is an energy. Love is a feeling. Love is something that you can see tangible.
You can feel love. Love loves me.
Love is in the air.
Love wants to be around me.
You have to attract love as well. You have to smell good for love, look good for love, and love will come to you.
Yeah, and I have so many pity parties, so many doubts, so many, hiccups in life to the point where you're not even attractable anymore. You just all bruises and wounds. We got to show how much of a soldier, warrior that we are. And when we do come with so many wounds and bruises, because we like to know that's how many battles we won. That's why. That's why you see wounds. Not because I'm battered, not because I'm broken, not because I'm a used good. I'm no longer my worth before I had my scratches, but because I won. I came back from my battle. I went to hell and came back. Okay, so we have to clean up. We have to clean up where we messed up. And we start our life all over again. Okay? Some of y'all may have heard that, some of y'all need to. It's a good old gospel song. I done cleaned up when I messed up. Started my life over again. I done cleaned up. Yeah, we gotta clean up so the flower can be seen and can attract everything that it's supposed to in this life. Because this down on love spirit is only attracting more people down on love.
Sure. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
Any.
You need to do Oshun's mirror Ebo. You need to spend 30 minutes in the mirror, just looking at yourself in the mirror without turning away, without not being able to look at yourself. Look at yourself and judge yourself. Pick at yourself. Be a lesbian to yourself. Pick up the things that you don't like about yourself and work on those things. Don't wait till somebody else come work on these things, and don't just sit with these things as if they are just stuck forever. Not sure. When you learn what it means to really love and date yourself, I mean, you're preparing yourself for the best, because that's all you want.
Ashe. I do pray.
Ashe.
Any questions, comments, or concerns, Laquita? The Discord? Your sister just told you how you changed. She misses you to always get your hair done. I was about to say we didn't want to put your business out there online, but they're over here talking about your hair can't be looking a mess. There's never an excuse for that. There's never excuse to not be looking the best apart, but you complaining about not attracting good men.
Right.
They're tired of hearing that. They're tired of hearing you coming across men that ain't no good. But what did you come to them as? Did you come to them making them feel like, you don't have as much worth that they could treat you any kind of way and you'll just get over it and you just bounce back for? Or did you let them see the standard, know the standard from day one? They are over here on your ass.
Yes, they are.
They is talking about them hair and nails while your sister was talking to you. We did our best to give you the messages that we could say on live. She said, shoot, she was attracted to the wrong ones looking her best. No, how was the inside looking? Were you settling? Or why would you attract the wrong one if you look at your best? Why wouldn't you be attracting exactly who you are?
Right.
What's going on there? How you look at your best and attracting the wrong? What was going on under that hood while y'all out here getting candy paint jobs and 22 rims spinning on foes, sitting on tent, 16s in the truck? What that transmission look like? When the last time there been an oil change? Where the fluids at? You definitely needed healing on the inside. So that's exactly what the fuck you attracted. People still needing healing on the inside. So just because you enlightened now doesn't mean you still can't be cute now. I wish someone would come tell my spiritual fine ass that I can't be as smart as I am and still look as good as I do.
Oh no, we sexy doing this.
And I done went through everything up under the sun that I believe was a lot to experience, and I still look good. Because guess what? They didn't steal my joy. They didn't take my shine. They just went to battle with me, and obviously they lost. The more you went through, the better you should ever shine. More pressure, more diamonds. If you did come up out of it a winner, it should show. Talk to Shango about it. He'll let you know. He'll let you know every time he go to battle, he bring back more than what was lost. So if someone fucks you over, you bounce back even more. The women showed us that you come back even harder. And you attract someone even better. So if you are going through breakups and keep attracting sorry ass shit, who are you? Let's stop talking about them at this point. This reader was saying you. If every nigga you ever dated ain't shit, my God. Who fault was that? Absolutely. You don't have to look like what you've been through. Shine, my beautiful queen. I said do great. The rest of you all as well.
I said, yeah, for those who are, hooked up on their first, can't move, stagnated, pity parties. Nobody sees it but you, and no one will be affected but you.
No woman wants to admit the good man that came in their life that they did lose. We have a heart, we have an ego when it comes to admitting that. And it's not always our fault. Sometimes we be already fucked up from the last person we was with. Hurt people. And people don't want to admit you turn into the person that hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
No one wants to acknowledge that. That everything a person did to you that you know you didn't want done, you still end up becoming that. Moving on.
And let's go ahead and further expunge on that. Whoever you're around, you end up mimicking and doing. So if you are around hurt people, if you are around people who still need growing up and you're feeling like, oh, I'm just going to raise this person to be my own, it's going to actually bite you in the ass. Because you're going to then mimic these ways that you hated so much, that you fought so much, you're going to find reason to do them yourself. You have to be very careful of the people that you are choosing because you're going to mimic these ways. So when you're choosing someone in the future, now you know, I want to pick up these ways. Now when I'm dating this person because I am intrigued with these ways. Boy, what am I bringing to this relationship that he's intrigued about? That he can mimic. He can't just mimic tight clothes. Can't just mimic head. There's going to have to be something else. Something spiritual, something, physical. We're both going to have to give each other something that we both are going to want to mimic that makes us both better.
Equal exchange of energy.
So surely you're only attracting what you're giving out.
And I think that's what hurts us the most. That we knew a part of us did attract that and accepted and loved it. Now y'all done called Crystal Ball out.
Here we go, Sequoia.
If there ever was a
Don't roll,
filter
don't
on
knock.
tonight, I don't know if it's rolled out by
I
now.
don't know what filter.
Ooh.
HOK probably gives a good maybe 30, 45 minutes of filter.
We do. I think that's
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 about it.
big.
I think that's, a lot.
That is
Because, after hours. And I do believe this is overtime.
been on 3 hours. Yep, at the hour mark of 17 minutes was the cutoff. I'm just say that. Look, Chris, thankful I didn't choose her. Hey, don't be talking about Sequoia like that.
Ooh,
She'll still come speak on you now. I understand.
you still got your Benny Duck into now.
Wow. Y'all get Baba his massage now. Yolanda, where you at? Do you travel? Are you
Where's
mobile?
the healing hands? Healing hands. Ooh, please lay healing hands upon Baba.
Baba, you are hilarious.
Hilarious. No. Lakeisha, we can't be seen around each other for the next 2 or 3 weeks. Kind of fucked that up.
We should know she's a Kool-Aid lady. Some
You should've
mango
came in with
pineapple.
another name or something.
Gave yourself away.
You can't read it. You should have known. My wife was gonna read you.
She said, "Yes, I do travel and come see you." Yes, I'm sure.
Yes, you can get your rubber bath as well.
Yes, that would be nice. Okay. Yes, but do you do couples? I have to ask these questions because please remember now, I was a massage therapist and actually had my own massage therapist working for me. So, you can't just be doing no body rubs, calling yourself. She said, making that Kool-Aid. You know, the Peter goes to the back. She just want to kill you.
Listen. Okay. I get a sandwich too.
Y'all are. Now we gotta make it sandwiches for Baba. Y'all just off the shape, Baba. Look at this. Did you really just grin?
No, of course not. It was.
Baba, stop. Okay, so I got Ocean work to do, so she gonna mind her. Okay, it's too late now. It's almost she got me. You want a massage too? Let's go.
How much is this session? Someone's trying to rip on that chance that I see.
You know. She said, "Oh, and it's Friday. Yes, it'll be a beautiful day to do your mirror work, sweetheart." Now y'all come on up now. That was asking for those that booked them crystal ball readings. Jesse, you up first. Hope y'all ain't doze off over there. But y'all on a whole nother time zone. It's not even as late as it is here over there.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you, Brittany, are feeling good and having a good time. We're so proud of you.
I shall. I say, Echo Shay, Yolanda.
Oh yes, a opener. Oh, we need to be there. What day you opening on? Make sure we pull up.
I gotta pull up.
Uh,
I just can't sit still. This one such a travels.
oh, Baba, you want to sit still? Okay.
I would like to get a massage in my own comfortable home. I say I do pray. I say Ekaro. I mean Ekale. Oh yeah, we know y'all up over there. Jesse, what's your life path number again? Four, Ashe, Foundation, Boom, Protector. When it comes to protecting, when it comes to Ogun, Ogun is a protector. He is not one who is to show harm to the one he is protecting. He has to show trust. There has to be a connection there at all times so we can never misuse this trust. That is what it also means to be foundation. When you are in a home, you trust all four walls are going to uphold that roof. You don't expect for those walls to collapse on you, fall down on you, bring any type of harm to you, unless you walk into the wall yourself, and that just must have been one of them days. But when it comes to being a number four, you must be as strong. You're going to have to take some beating. When the wind is hitting the wall from the outside, it still stands. It does not fall. It does not buckle. You're going to have to understand and realize as great protectors, as great Ogun men, we're going to take a lot of BS. We're going to take a lot of abuse. Not to say not physical abuse or emotional abuse, but wear and tear as we wear our armor. Well, we must stay strong. Ogun is a protector. Also with Ogun's energy, we have to understand exactly how to pick a dainty flower. With as masculine hands as we may have. Controlling anger and temper under pressure. That is a way that a warrior loses his way. When he does not control his emotions and his temper. And he is no longer looked upon as a guard.
I do pray Pupo for those messages. I definitely know the number 4 needed it. Jesse, what's your last name?
Dozier.
I shared to pray.
This song can't treat women like dogs. Because, I mean, you don't understand the difference between dogs and cats. You can't treat a dog like a cat. The same thing with those two men and women. Cats are vindictive. They're sneaky. They get your ass back. You've seen a cat shit right in front of his cat box before. There was a dog and never bite the hand that feeds it, no matter how many times girls slap it upside the head.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what they just said already.
I'm just playing out scenarios. And how
Right.
It's all true.
And that's all I could do. Like, well, confirmation. That makes sense.
Dang, you see it? I hope y'all heard that, family.
The message was cannot treat cats and dogs the same way. Same when it comes to men and women. Can't treat men and women the same way. You can't expect to treat a dog like a cat and a cat like a dog, for instance. You can't expect now with dogs, and sometimes you gotta train a dog, you gotta pop it on his ass a few times if it's pooped or tore up some stuff. Yeah. You gotta show some masculinity when it comes to a dog. But with a cat, really ain't gotta do much, none of that. Cat pretty much already kind of know how to use his cat box and stuff like that. Try smacking a cat upside his head. It's going to get you back. It's gonna paw you sometimes. It's gonna crap on the floor right in front of its cat box. Might be on your bed.
Vindictive.
Being vindictive.
But like you said, a dog will never bite the hand that feeds
A
it.
dog will never bite the hand that feeds you.
A cat, ooh. All right. Thank
Yeah.
you for those messages. Mm. All right. Papa Lakba, sure. We come to you on behalf of Jesse Dozier. Jesse Dozier. Jesse Dozier. We ask for great messages on behalf of Jesse Dozier. Jesse Dozier. Jesse Elijah Dozier. Do not block us, do not choke us. Relay our messages. Relay our blessings. Ashe. 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 Ashe.
You ready?
Okay. There were messages that was coming, but I will get back to them right now. They're showing sand. You got this thing with the sand, the beach. There's moments that you travel to being on the sand. I said those moments are very conducive for you. Those, I believe you're Amaya Majai. Those are moments of where you are releasing, but still looking for not an escape, but what are you receiving when you're releasing? You are the type of person, if you are letting go something, because it's only you making room for something else, which could be a good thing, but sometimes bad. The only time you're ready to release is when you're ready to take on something else. That could become somewhat of a hoarding problem, obsession, possessiveness. Okay, so they want loneliness, that abandonness. Okay, so those moments where you travel, they want you to release, to let go. Okay, not so you just can receive, because this is going to allow you not to carry so much. You actually need to go to the beach. You actually need to go to your Mizar. And there's a lot of hurt and pain that you need to release. There's a lot that people are not hearing you out about. And it may be speaking on your children. You need to go to your Mizar and Oshun on behalf of your children. Okay. For reason. Okay. Earlier they was bringing messages of violence. Anyone that's steering you towards violence or being violent, you need to remove them. Okay. Anyone that's trying to show you violent ways or want to get you involved in violence and violent things, do not do business with them. Do not make business with those type of people, because you do have a number 4 energy. You do have an Ogun energy, and that cannot be tested. Your gangster cannot be tried. It will show and tell each time. So you need to be around warriors, protectors, not just violence. Protectors, warriors actually know strategy, strategicness, Shango. Not sure if you're almost Shango or not, but if you are, okay, you are almost Shango. That's why you can't just be about people that's just about violence. There needs to be a method to the madness. There needs to be structure. There needs to be a general. There needs to be commanders. There needs to be organization. Okay. So I believe he was already recommending a goon spike. That's going to help you with that balance and protecting, knowing how to protect, when to protect, okay, and what to protect at all times. As a man, that's needed to know, because you will have people that will play on your emotions, and unfortunately, sometimes other men will play on those emotional tugs to try to get you off track of what you are supposed to be protecting. Forgiveness is definitely needed. Not sure what's the relationship with you and your father. Not sure if that was spoken, if that was brought up, but forgiveness is needed there. Healing. A lot of your Mizar work is needed.
Mm-hmm.
I believe this is why he cling on to this one like it do, because of that energy he sees. It helps him. Women that carry that motherly touch, that nurturing energy, you cling on to them. You stay close to them. You use it as a form of healing, as a form of therapy, the woman's energy that knows how to nurture and care. And that's beautiful. But also use that woman's energy to heal. Allow yourself to be healed as well. Not just comforted. That's what mothers had to learn too. There'll be many times they will comfort their baby. But there may be many times things will get uncomfortable because of healing. Like, wiping a baby that may have a diaper rash. May be uncomfortable to the baby, but it's needed. Pulling a child's teeth, losing a loose tooth, may have been uncomfortable, but the teeth had to come out. Medicine, taking a baby's temperature, cleaning a baby's nose, may be uncomfortable, but it's needed. And then afterwards, the mother is back to comforting. So you must go through your process of what is healing. How does cleansing a wound feel? Is it comfortable when a wound is healing? Sometimes it scratches. They say you don't pick at it. It's going to leave a scar. Sometimes healing is uncomfortable, but it's still healing. You're going to have to go through your healing phase because you enjoy the comfort. You enjoy the comfort that you receive, but you need to take the medicine, which is not always sweet. You're gonna have to get what they call tough love. You need that, sir.
Mhm.
To be the best that you will ever be, you do need tough love. But this will give out acupuncture.
Well, yeah, every man needs a conjure. He would definitely be given a list of
I
to complete.
should do
He said he has an anger problem with his obsession.
and it can be scary sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
He needs a massage and for sure. He needs that correct love and the correct mother instinct. He doesn't need to abuse them and drink so much from people. But he needs it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like he does. We'll definitely be with you in the inbox.
Yeah, you got much work to do. This is the very beginning.
Do you have any questions? Did these messages correlate to you?
Akusha. Mr. Jesse.
Maryland.
I said.
Wow. Please leave a review. I share Duper Pupo. All these readings we did tonight, and they're still accurate for each person. Always do to the most high. All right, last but not least. Shucks. Miss Howdy, come on up. Lasting relaxation. I like that.
I said.
My massage business name was Oshun's Healing and Therapy. Holistic care. At the time, someone read me as an emotion, and I took it in.
I see that. I see that. Well, I tell you, when you get rid of Oshun, that comes on the name. All right, I'm Oshun. All right.
Yeah.
You know, though, Risha do that.
No, you're right. Ain't no Ogun car shop, car dealership. Oh, ain't no Shango set store.
But Oshun is out there.
We love it.
My mother Oshun has a horrible.
I just got cussed out, y'all. Believe it or not, someone who was an Ogun priest was calling me, and that was my voicemail, professional, Lafayette, welcome to Oceans Healing Therapy, Holistic Care Center. I'm not able to answer your call, but please, at my early convenience, I will respond. Leave a message, detailed message, or text. He left a voicemail. He said, "You cannot disrespect Oshun. Take that shit down now." I was like, "What? This is our LLC. What is he saying?" So you cannot do that. He cannot just put Oshun up there for a business. Oh my goodness, everybody does it.
Everybody does it.
All right. Oshun got that healing for you. He said, "LOL, shame." Don't shame myself. I was about to call your number 4. Lord, this is a master number 11.
That's all 11.
Maybe we need to work on that balance and grounding your foundation. And this one got a crystal ball reading.
Mm.
Oh Lord, just give me a couple seconds, y'all.
Mhm.
He
I don't know
coming.
what happened when I walked away.
I hope I'm not in trouble for this.
Of course not. Kool-Aid and sugar. Kool-Aid and sandwich.
Kool-Aid and sandwich, Baba. Wow. Of course.
And today's.
Y'all bop something else.
Okay, all right. Arms up.
You say shucks, I hope not. I love you, Baba. Oh, y'all so sweet. Thank you.
I'm an Ogunola. I'm an Ogun man. But I am very, very soft and dainty when it comes to my women. So never worry about your Omitola.
Only in some moments. I'm just playing.
And today's.
Baba. She said, "Don't chastise the cream, for it was I." Look at him. Look at him.
She's taking a whooping. She's taking the
Thank
rain.
you. Y'all so sweet.
You stand in front of that whooping. No! No! It was me!
It was I. So she was like, "It was I."
It was I! Yolanda!
Look, King Solomon still got that touch of the women, though. Oh, they come out though, the truth. See how much y'all owe me do for y'all.
I love y'all so much. As long as you all are heeding to the messages, we do not mind.
Yeah. Just take the messages serious as we're going on 4 hours, family. Y'all had like 4 hours, like nothing.
Okay. It would just be better if y'all just came out at this point.
Just come on up here.
Just get your time for that.
All right. I know we're going to you, Yolanda, but I just brought Jesse back up. Jesse, hope we take those notes. You need to go to Yemaja for your children and Oshun. Okay, Ogun Spike. All right. That is added on top of the things that was given for work recommended during your ancestral reading. Add that to that.
Asha.
Asha.
We'll be in the inbox with you. I know he's writing like, okay, now what? That's when you come to the inbox and get clarification.
Asha,
like everyone knows.
All right.
I love your family tuning on in. Please make sure that you do watch from the beginning and catch all of the messages. Miss Yolanda Williams.
Yes. Also, family, we do not say hello. We don't want to manifest hell or low vibrations from our tongue onto us. So we cultivate that and we greet each other with more positive vibrations like hi, alafia.
Bless up.
Alafia, which means peace, bless up.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Sandru.
Shalom. Assalamu alaikum. Anything but the hell and low vibrations. Anything but that.
Absolutely. And yes, any messages for you, definitely please watch from the beginning of this live to catch all the messages that came from family, as well as all of the other lives.
I say, and also you can always book a personal inbox reading. I say, just go to the page, House of Confirmations. I say.
All right, Miss Yolanda Williams, master number 11. We're about to get into this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no apologies needed. We're just learning.
Each one teach one. I say. Apologies and came straight with a thank you after that. I did like that. But you understood how to teachings.
We love it.
I'll say with that, make sure that you come in every night,
Yes, please.
or every night we're able to go live.
Yes, please like, share. Okay, subscribe to our YouTube channel. I say, and thank you for coming and speaking because we sure there's a lot of people right now who's been watching who didn't even have the common courtesy nor the home training to greet and speak. So
Yes.
thank you.
I'll say. And yes, as Yolanda would say, howdy.
Howdy.
I think she probably said Lafayette prayer once or twice, but her
If that, I think it was once.
once. But other than that, it's howdy, and
It's
we
been
love it.
howdy. Yep. Absolutely love it. It's like, how you doing?
Right.
Short for how you doing? Howdy. I don't even know if it's short for that, but it's nice. It works. Oh, Miss Kenya.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Papa Look by Sure. We come to you on behalf of Yolanda Williams. Yolanda Williams. We ask for great messages on behalf of Yolanda Williams. Yolanda Williams. Do not block us. Do not trick us. We'll lay our messages, we'll lay our blessings. Ashe. Ashe.
I say, you ready?
Ashe. Ere. Wow, they bring us so many messages today. Anyway, okay, I got to get some of these messages out. Wow. Thank you, Spirit. Growth. Yolanda. Growth. They said be prayer for growth. Growth is coming. Expansions are coming. Much growth is coming. They want to let you know how uncomfortable growth can feel sometimes. For me. And family, don't be over here thinking I done caught a cold or something. Baba just went and added something into the things you roll up and puff on. That's what's going on. Okay, your oatmeal is good. For me. But they want you to know that you may sometimes feel like you're losing yourself or that you have lost yourself. And they don't want you to feel like that. They want to let you know you're growing. You're stepping into growth. You're stepping into everything else that's for you. And they say you fight and scream too much when it comes to growth. You make too many excuses when it comes to growth. And they said, don't be too rough with things. They said, be more gentle when it comes to creating, when it comes to things that are new. And so you're too rough with things that are new, whether it's you're starting new things, new relationships, new businesses, new paths. Be gentle. Not sure if you have this Ogun energy on you. I'm sure you do. You work in an Ogun job, butchering. They want to let you know when you're working on your creations of life, when you're rough, you leave those imprints. You leave those markings. You may break something. You may harm. Not everything you touch will have to be with a harsh grasp. As I believe Baba was just speaking earlier on how he's an Ogun man, Ogunola, but he knows how to pick a dainty flower. He knows how to be gentle. You are. I'm not gonna lie on spirit. They're saying it. They say you are struggling in that area. You're struggling on what to be gentle with, which we need to come into balance with because we are women. We are feminine. We should always be gentle first. Just because we're protectors and we're warriors doesn't mean we are not gentle. If Ogun could show us himself that he can be gentle, why are women not? So they want you to understand the roughness has to go. There needs to be more sweetness. They're asking for more gentleness when it comes to things that are new. Don't have such a firm grasp. Don't be the little girl on Willy Wonka who was not gentle at all with her parents, with Willy Wonka, the owner of the factory, with any of the children. And she did not want to listen to anyone. And what did she do? She became this big old thing that blew up. And
Oh, Blueberry.
yep. Mm.
Big old Blueberry. Oh, because she was an old brat.
Mhm. She was not gentle with the love and care that others were giving her it. They were pampering her. They were treating her like the princess she was. But she gentle with that. How did she treat that? How did she receive that love? Those blessings, that opportunity. She had a chance, an opportunity, just like all the other children there. But how did she receive it? They're asking for more gentleness and things will go in your favor. They say you believe more hard work with more hard work will automatically make things come in your favor. They say sometimes if you're too aggressive, you can run things off. Learn how your aggression is not bringing things to you, is not keeping things in your grasp. Is having those things trying its best to get out so they can breathe. You want to pick a fire, you don't want to kill it. For those who never understood that, there's a way you pick flowers. There's a way you repot plants. There's a way you plant. There's a way you grow. They want your Ogun energy and balance. You may need to get a dog. Because even though a dog is loyal, a dog ain't going to let you play with him like disrespectfully. You ain't going to be able to disrespect the dog.
I'm scared about you.
Yeah, dogs are very loyal. They're very loving. But you cannot back no dog in a corner and treat it like shit either. Just because you're feeding it and taking care of it and bathing and giving it a home. It will escape. It will get the fuck out. It will bite you. It will let you know, all right, enough. Going too far. You'll get some growls. You'll get some teeth shown. And if you still don't take a dog serious after that,
All I was doing over here was maturity.
yeah, that's that grown they were saying she's uncomfortable with.
Maturity, yeah. She'll get a lot more things when she grows up, gets more maturity. That's when the correct sensitivity comes in.
I say. Absolutely. Thank you. We attract more things. We attract more things with honey than with vinegar. Attract more bees with honey than vinegar. The new things that you're working on and dealing with, go in with sweetness. Go in with being gentle first, not after you get what you want. Not after you feel like you secured what you wanted. Now you can be sweet.
Or the opposite, be sweet till you get what you want. Now you can be bitter.
Nope. You attract more. If you're looking for more than what you have, be sweet. Use honey. Don't use sweetness and then when you get it, turn bitter. You will not get more. And also create balance. Don't suffocate people with the honey too. Because honey can smother you. If y'all don't know about that woman who did a photo shoot in honey and died because it suffocated and got in all pores. She wants to lay in front of a whole tub full of honey. I pray she ain't get no reading saying she almost sure has been crazy with it. But the photo shoot was beautiful, but
she didn't see it.
The honey suffocated all her pores, just laying in it. Nothing could breathe, killed her. She wasn't laying under the honey. She was laying in the honey, a tub full of honey. Ain't nobody told y'all to do that. We would say honey mukbang or put some honey on your tongue or go off on it. Ain't nobody told y'all to bathe.
Bathe in honey. No. Don't cut it.
The tub full.
Straight.
You know how much honey that is? Ain't nobody thought about that? Fucking Candyman. Wasn't he dead already? Like,
I'm gonna ask my question. How'd you die, honey?
God is like, wow. He choked on it? No. Photo shoot. It's not funny. Bye to the spirit. Excuse me. Did your message correlate, Miss Yolanda? Did it bring clarity? Oh my gosh, I don't know why they brought up that girl that thought she was calling them extra and died.
Oh.
Mercy.
John, how people are incorrectly working with these Orishas.
Sure, people need to hear that. Don't be incorrectly working with these Orishas. Knowledge is power. If you don't have the knowledge first, yes. Thank you, Baba. Yes. Can you say that louder, please?
You go to the priest to work with these forces, to go work with these Orishas, to work with Egungun, the dead ancestors. You don't freely work with these on your own, just like you wouldn't go freely work with hard power tools you don't have a license to. If you don't have a license to drive, you're surely not going to go drive. Do not work with these Orishas if you don't have a license to. That's why you go to priests who are ordained to, like the Orisha priest. I tell everybody, I am not an Orisha priest. I am an ancestral priest. I do ancestral readings. I am ordained to work with your ancestors. Be careful working with ancestors and you're not supposed to.
You got to know which ancestors to work with.
So that goes to the woman who tried to take a bath in Nani, thinking she was working with Oshun. Wrong.
Wow.
The girl who thought she was calling up Getty. Not here to tell a story. Working with these Orishas can cause trouble. You're not sealed in the heavens too. We already know the pact made down here is surely seen in heaven. We've known that from Jacob and Esau. So we have to respect that pact, that covenant. Ashe.
We understand love. Hopefully you're not wearing pants. Hopefully you're wearing brighter colors. I don't believe any woman should be wearing pants.
No.
It's not feminine. That doesn't assist with having feminine energy. Just because they bright pink pants and the tightest leggings and the shortest booty shorts doesn't make you even more womanly.
Transvestites doing that.
Trannies are doing that. The niggas in jail that have boyfriends are dressing like that, are doing that. That's how they wanted to be feminine inside those jails. Tightening the pants, making them the booty shorts.
Bright colors.
Bright colors. But still pants. So, women, don't believe you should be wearing pants. And some of y'all don't believe men should be wearing dresses. Goes the same way.
It goes the same way.
If you don't think a man should be able to wear a dress and still be the man of your home and raise your children and be seen in public with you, why not? Why don't you think men should be able to openly, freely wear dresses and not be gay? Why is this a thing? If a man puts on a dress, he's gay. He's unmasculine. He's demasculated. He's feminine if a man wears dresses. How's that possible? If a woman wears pants, she's not masculine. if a woman wear pants, she's not defeminizing herself. But if a man wear a dress, he's demasculinating himself. How come? Ooh, yeah, got so silent after that.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Everyone heard taking off their pants.
I don't want to answer that question. If you feel like women should wear pants, then you shouldn't say shit about men wearing dresses. At all. And don't think you could just boss men around too just because you wear pants.
I'm just a man's manliness.
Don't think you a man just because you can work where a man work. Cause y'all tell them trains the same thing. Just because you got boobs and ass don't make you a woman. You don't have a cycle and you don't give birth.
They'll be out there trying to fight another woman.
Yep, y'all don't let these trannies fight women. Y'all mad that these trannies are running these races and boxing women, but they, you know. Do you have any questions, Yolanda? Do these messages correlate to you? There's so many letters. I just kind of almost hurt my eyes.
Whoa.
What is going on?
None of your letters in your name make sense. Har de nari. And then you got the nerve to come in and try to message people. Can't nobody pronunciate your name. Yes, we have the intruder. We see. We haven't even blocked him yet. I'm just making fun of his name real quick. Har de. Okay. Hard. Hen. Hi. I'm
Hardeniyi. What?
yeah.
But those-
Hard de nihi. Yee. That's how you say that last word. Yee. It's a pronunciation thing. Yee.
For those who don't know what's going on Facebook, there's a intruder that came in with some letters for a name.
None of the vowels and consonants matched up. None of them. None of the vowels and consonants are matching up correctly.
They spelled that wrong, and I don't even speak that language. I know that.
I'm over here trying to translate this in code. Like, how can I break this name down?
There's too many nicknames.
Don't feel embarrassed. Wasn't you tagging people? Why you stop? Making fun of you? You ain't like that? I hurt your feelings? Har de Nick. Did I say it right? I know sometimes in some cultures that Y and the H make a K sound. I don't know how that happens. You gotta spit a little bit with the hawk. Chew it up a little bit.
Wow.
You come in here messing with my people. He gonna get messed with too.
I'm free.
After a while, I'm gonna stop blocking you. I'm gonna just put you. Come in here with no consonants and vowels matching up, trying to tell people they need a reading. Read your name. Read your name. You can't get nobody no reading you can't spell. Disrespectful. And if that is your name, go talk to your parents. That was wrong. That was wrong. They know it.
Oh my God, Baba. If my lashes come off.
I will buy some more.
Sorry, get him, Baba. Facebook family is off the chain.
Terrible. Because they always come as soon as we're done. After we got the last ones coming.
It's like they be sitting. I thought you just closed the background. Me too. You see that? We just filled it up. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to say right now.
So yeah, family, you see how he stopped trying to tag people in? Nobody falling for that. They don't do this to everybody's live, only to our live. They come in at the end trying to scoop up people and then tell them that they're with the House of Confirmations in the inbox.
I can't stand them.
Can't stand them. Sure enough. Yeah, they do that every time they come in and they're trying to get the people to say, oh, yes, the House of Confirmation sent me to give you these readings from my ancestors. What? None of that makes sense. Second of all, family already know who is in here with the House of Confirmations. You see these two lovely faces all the time. So family who is out there falling for that nonsense, that trick, please, spirit of discernment, we're going to be wiser than this. I know we've been told to fall for lies. That's what we've been taught. To fall for the deception, to fall for the lies. You're taught that in school. They break down your defense of actually being smart. And then the dumber you get with falling for the lies, then they call you smart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was an excellent movie, Sean. I know everybody enjoyed it.
Get your ass out of here, showing up. But I love family. Family who enjoyed this live, who had a good time. I do pray.
I said, Kale. First of all, I said, I
We
do
love
pray
you.
for always tuning in.
You always bless us with so much beautiful energy. We cannot wait to see you.
Yes. We pray that you will be making it out to the village May, around the end of May, Egungun Festival. Everybody, make sure you do make it out to Oyotunji, that is in Seabrook, South Carolina. Google it. Find Oyotunji, Oyotunji. If you want to meet up with the House of Confirmation, we will be out there around that time. Asha. All right, family.
And celebrating Baba's birthday, the Egungun Festival, and make it 22 years initiated.
22 years priest. No, you would not be listening into us. Excuse me.
Family, we got one person said they enjoyed tonight. Well, two, excuse me, Rachel and Idris. So we guess the rest of y'all didn't care. Oh, you bless her. Miss Amisha said, thank you. I will have to watch the replay. Yes. You have to go back to work. Oh, we love you.
Oh, we love you.
Miss
Thank you for
Tamisha.
staying with us.
Please like and love our page.
I say hit that notification button as well. I say, well, family, we love you and we thank you. And until next time,
Oda, I should hit the notification bell.
Almost